Hello, gang. Sorry to keep you guys hanging. I want to get a few things set up before we're ready to go, but I'm here. Good morning. I'm kinda early. I'm kinda early when all's said and done. Not as early as I'd have liked to have been, but early enough. How we doing, fellas? Hello, Anna, Lux, Solomon, Cicade. Anybody else chilling? Hello, friends. Welcome, 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 dudes. Welcome, welcome. What up, Danvar? What's good, guys? Oh, we got a couple things to do today. You know, I've just thought, actually, I know a couple things I've got to do. I've got to I got to get this samurai leveled up, don't I? I got to get this guy going. Got to get this guy going so I can multi-job, multi-roll. Well, not multi-roll, but multi-job, I suppose. You know what I mean? So that's what we gotta do. I gotta make sure I'm doing these, logging and doing these every day, actually. So I can get 100 in no time. What up, dragon? I also, guys, I want to consider... I do want to consider applying for that static, maybe. Oh, we have... Okay, we have had confirmation. We have had confirmation. So, the new WoW season begins on the 13th of August. That's when it's pretty go time. So at least we know that. So that's sort of like... Maybe, ideally, when I'd like M8 to be done... Maybe, but it's not like, you know, it's not like required. I'm still going to keep doing FF days even when the WoW season begins, so it's not, you know, it's not sort of, Where am I taking this crate? Oh, no way, he's got to run it? Okay. Can I sprint? Nope. Okay, that's funny. Sam, your optional dance partner, aka my power source. Well, yeah, explain this to me. So dancers get, like, so yeah, people were saying with Brotherhood, I get a better pass if I Brotherhood better. Like, if I miss people with Brotherhood, then I get a worse pass. What? How? Explain that. Why is that a thing? Oh yeah. You guys said actually because there's like A DPS and R DPS and C DPS and B DPS, and one of them is like how much damage you give to other people. One of them's like how much damage you get from other people, and one of them's just like just your buttons and whatever. Yeah. Yes, and the damage you contributed. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, dance party people just top everything. Yeah, and then you'd like force everyone to have a dancer in the group, and I got a parse. Okay, I see. So if you dance partner a samurai, you like get quite a good contribution to your logs and stuff. Okay, interesting. Hello, Anna. Nice to see you. Welcome. Now I'm going to start my day with a little bit of a walk. Just a smidge of one. Yeah, the more damage they do, the higher your buffs contribute. Got you. Got you. Oh yeah, I had mount music on. I was like, what is this? Never heard this before. We're going this way. Oh, people are doing fates. Some people. a guy. One lone soldier. One lone individual. Big. But how you guys been? I feel like, oh my goodness, I feel like I've just been in a flippin' wow hole. Like, dude, I don't even flippin' know, man. Oh my god, that was insane. I didn't even mean to do that. That was actually insane. I like dodged out and in the same flippin' hole. That was cool. Yeah, I feel like I've just been in a flippin' wow hole, so I'm very excited for a couple days of Final Fantasy. The plan today is sort of, the plan was to do some Expedition 33, but it just depends on how much time we have. I might have to swap it to probably like Thursday. Just depends how much time. I forgot I'd planned to see some friends today, which means I need to finish a bit earlier than I would normally. I need to finish at like 5-ish. So yeah, it's really annoying actually. Things keep coming up, but hey, it is what it is. It's just life sometimes. A wow hole. Yeah, I've been in like a wow cave, a wow dungeon, literally. But yeah. It's nice to get on some FF. I've been missing it. I've been looking forward to it. His justification for the various FF log metrics. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, because I didn't realize, like, I'm missing people with Brotherhood and stuff like that. Yeah, whoopsies. But how have you guys all been? What's been going on? What's been going on in the FF world, the FF arena? Anything? Cut M8 prog days? Sorta. Sorta. I think if I just do a super long one on just like a real nice proper one on Thursday, either, yeah, to be like Expedition 33. Yeah, we're not gonna get time for Expedition 33 today, so it's gonna be tomorrow or Thursday. Yeah. Probably Thursday. It's my bad on some of the scheduling, but yeah, it's a little content lull. Yeah, nothing crazy's been going on. Okay. Just checking in if we've had anything. I like my little updates. I like to check in and see how things are moving, progressing. Some jobs are going to aid DPS can be important for improvement. Jobs like Samurai. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine it's important as well to know, like, if you're utilizing the benefit of, say, like, if you're getting, say, dance partnered, like, are you actually utilizing that benefit, or are you actually utilizing your CDs when everybody else is utilizing their CDs? Okay. You know, are you doing things correctly, you know? Oh, yeah, I remember reading this before. Yeah, so this raid contributing DPS. How much damage you actually brought to the raid. So that's external buffs. Oh, wait, DPS minus damage gained from other external buffs. Plus damage given to others by your own external buffs. So it counts, yeah, so it counts what you give to other people, but not what you receive from other people. So, like, how well did you contribute to the, yeah, to the raid, basically. How much did you give, not how much did you receive, like, minus what you received. If you're a monk, I am a monk! It's me! Your odd DPS would subtract out damage you gained from external buffs like Trick Attack or Battle Voice, but it would also add in damage you gave to others from Brotherhood. NDPS stands for Neutral DPS. It is measuring damage you did with the damage you gained. So NDPS is like the maximum. Wait. Oh wait, never mind. Measuring damage you did with the damage you gained from external buffs removed. But it doesn't include, but it's not including what I contributed to others. It's just like, yeah, it's just DPS raw numbers, just personal damage. So NDPS is probably one of the most important things to look at, really, when you're looking at, like, self-improvement, I suppose. And then, for example, if you're a monk, I am a monk, again, your NDPS would subtract out damage you gain from external buffs, and it would not add in damage gain from Brotherhood. ADPS stands for adjusted DPS, and it is measuring how much damage you did with only single target padding removed. AoE padding is still allowed. How do you single target pad? Oh, like dotting things? Like multiple mob dotting? For most jobs, ADPS is king? Really? So ADPS is DPS minus damage gained from a set specific single target buffs. Oh. Buffs removed by this metric include Devilment, Standard Finish, Astrologian cards, and Left Eye. What's... ADPS removes single target padding, but still rewards you for playing to AoE buffs. It also doesn't include your buff contributions. So this metric allows you to evaluate how well players are aligning their damage buffs with external... Ah! ADPS is like, how well did you actually fit everything correctly? Left eye? Damn. Do we still have the right eye? Tell me we still have the right eye at least. Oh god. I forgot that I'm a flipping grey passer in this game. But this is my week, baby. This is my week. This is my week. It's now or never. I mean, it... You know. It's now or never. Yours are getting better, let me see. Okay, yeah, nice purple. Couple blues. Sugar Riot's on the higher end of blue. Not bad, dude. Not bad, not bad. 68.7. Oof. Oof. Close, though. Right, so if I look at, like, R DPS and I look at A DPS. Also, A DPS is pretty cool. N DPS. C DPS. I don't know what flipping C DPS is. What do you got, Rizzy? Zam, okay. Okay. Having a couple problems with Sugar Riot, perhaps, but not bad. Not bad at all. What number do you guys care about most? Like, so when people link me logs, what do you guys care about seeing? R DPS, A DPS? Yeah, A DPS is better if you have a consistent group. Yeah, you guys look at R? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, dude, guys, I want a little coffee, but I've got a coffee machine getting delivered today. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna flippin'... Wow, that was instantaneous. I'm gonna flippin' save myself, but I could go for a little something, you know? Sugar Riot's garbage to pass on. Yeah? Okay. If your NDPS and ADPS is way better than your RDPS, that means you're playing your job well. Oh, I love this dungeon. If your N and A is better than your R, that means you're playing your job well and the people you play with aren't feeding you well. Right. Oh, I can't remember how to play my flippin'... What up, Remy? I care most about healer combined damage as a healer. And hi, good morning, good morning! I'm playing this wrong right now and I don't care too much. Oh, are we excited to reclear M7 this week? And potentially get some gear? Yeah, ranking is based off our DPS? Okay. So yeah, that's probably what we care about most. And what's up, Remy, over on Kick? Big. Guys, I love to see you chatting in Kick. Yeah, actually a big shout out to that. Because I know I go on and on about the Kick streaming, but like legitimately I made like an extra $100 or like £100 this month. Well, I'm not even streaming on Kick for a full month. So it's like a huge difference, guys. It's really great over there. In terms of well, in terms of streamer bennies, in terms of streamer income. So there's no ads over on Kick. I also get 95% of any subs that come through. And I get paid more, so consider checking it out. The more you type and chat and watch over there, the better it is for me. So if you want to help Sai, the streamer, that would be lovely. I got the item I wanted. Oh, there's nothing else I want? Aside from upgrade tome? Or token? I'll take an upgrade token. I wouldn't say no. And we can get Anna some gear. RDBS can be cringe if you play with randoms, but it is what rankings are. Different jobs are going to care more about different metrics. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't think that you'd ever truly perform well outside of a pre-made, you know? I would think if you really want to care about like passing and stuff, get it pre-made, huh? Oh, we got him. It's better. Wait, what? Why? Kill times or something? Ah, you need a sandbagger? Okay. I got you. This place has really good glam, doesn't it? No, I mate pulled today. Maybe. We actually might. It depends on time. So, depending on how reclears go, I don't think we're gonna get any Expedition 33 today. So we'll see. Like, yeah, maybe this week's a bad week to start M1 to M4. I hadn't considered starting M8 today actually, so we could potentially do that. Yeah, we could potentially do that actually. If we can get some raiders, yeah. Which, like, how is M8 generally? Do people like doing that fight? Because if so, we might get raiders more easily. What's your favorite fight? Sick. Yeah, that's great. We're gonna need people. Most fun one? Amazing! I clicked on Sarah Jane's stream today, like, just before I went live, because I was like, oh, I'll check out what she's doing. I tune in, instantly see M8, I'm like, nope. Get out. Yeah, no dumb puzzle stuff. I mean, I like dumb puzzle stuff. But yeah, it's just sort of a straightforward, a good old-fashioned shootout, yeah? Yeah, cool. What do I... Did I make it? I think I made it. Ba-da-da-da. What a funny boss. Oh shit. 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 I didn't mean to get zapped. Oh, my boxes. Hold on. Yeah. Nice. I'm an old lady. This is what 30 looks like. Damn, she's kind of a cutie, though. Yeah. I mean, I thought M6 was an absolute flippin' masterpiece. Sort of. I thought it was a masterpiece in the best that FF can offer in that area, you know? In the best that FF can offer in that area, I'll take it. Yeah. P4 was a little bit puzzly, but not like... Not like crazy. Yeah, I'll be doing reclears. I don't know whether to do... Like, I can try... Yeah, I'll try and sign up something with chat, I suppose. And just, like, go with chat plus whoever we find, I suppose. Hello, Leah. We have been summoned to kick chat. Amazing. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing alright today. We're going to get some reclears going on very soon. I'm going to finish this dungeon. I'm going to go grab a coffee, and then I think we start some reclears, you know? No need to mess around today. No tomfoolery. Oh, I've just realized I've flippin' got all this, dude. No tomfoolery today. I'm stupid. I've not played Samurai in a while, and I'm on the treadmill, and I'm just like... fat fingering everything. I love Samurai when I first started playing this game. Like, oh my goodness. The loot you are, yeah. I was talking about this yesterday. I was streaming some WoW, but I was talking to a guy about FF. So see, hey, when I play WoW, I talk about FF, okay? So it's not just when I play FF, I talk about WoW. But I was talking about FF, and I was saying like, oh, was it Flame? Flame, we were talking about it yesterday. And you were saying about like some components of FF. And saying like, oh, you know, could they do XYZ with the game and whatnot? And I just thought like, brother, it's taken them like 2 years to do chat bubbles. I don't think we can expect a overall revamp of anything in this game, you know? Yeah, I think, you know, some people probably don't like Xeno's approach, but to be honest, it's probably not the worst way of doing it. Putting a bit more pressure on, you know? If you don't put pressure on, then you don't always get that change that you need. Sometimes a bit of pressure can be good. A4S? Yeah, that's a meme in the stream that I haven't updated it since then. I've killed M7 last week. We will be starting M8 this week. Yeah, it's a meme that we just keep the A4 going. I don't want to remove that for you guys. Yeah, we'll be starting M8 fresh this week. Run. Yeah, you can't have your cake and eat it, can you, Sina? Well, you can't not have your cake and not allow other people to... If you don't provide the cake, you need to allow people to get cake from their, you know, wherever they can source their own cake. Bum-ba-da. You know what I mean? You either provide the cake or you let people find the cake themselves. Yeah, Flame. Yeah, I think I was trying to, like, explain some stuff, and I was also, like... Sometimes I have easier moments than others explaining things, but hopefully I answered your questions and stuff, you know. Third-party cake? Yeah, third-party cake. Exactly. But, like... You can probably tell I've started to get a little bit more, like, critical of things in this game. Like, where I'm like, yeah, like, there's no, you know, why don't we have chat bubbles already? Why is it taking so long? Why is this moving so slow? But I think it's, like, fair critiques, and it's not like I'm going on and on and on about it, but it's like, you know, when we say, oh, I wonder if we could get this or that, or change here or change there, it's like, well... Let's be realistic about these things, you know. It's more of an acceptant critique, where it's like, look, I understand things are probably not going to change, but it would be good if they did, you know. What are we going on and on about? We're going on and on and on about an M5. Heck yeah, dude. Right. We'll get some M5 going on. I do need, I'm gonna go grab a little coffee. Dude, I feel like it's been a whirlwind. I woke up today earlier than I have for a little while. I've gotten quite into a gamer schedule lately, which has been pretty bad. But woke up early today so I could make sure I get a nice long one for you guys before I'm hauled off to the pub. I like how I'm like, oh man, I'm so busy today, and literally all I've got to do is go to the gym, play some video games, go for a pint with some friends, come home, do some WoW keys. It's like, yeah, tough day at the office, huh? Tough day at the office. And I am accepting any and all subs, guys. Appreciate that. Right. Sounds like a rough day. No, I know. Like, oh man, how am I gonna fit all this in? Wait, we're here for loot. Completion. Weekly reward unclaimed. Let's just do a minimum 740, I guess. I think that's pretty good. Minimum 740. I don't think I need to do anything else. I'm gonna say M2 taken. Big. Hard work. Hey, I didn't say it wasn't hard work. Still hard work. I gotta entertain you guys. You know how hard that is? You get such a demanding crowd. I felt like I was giving this game a free pass on some things because they didn't do other things that other games do annoyingly. That's slowly dwindling. I think people mistake liking the devs of this game with, oh, I can't say anything critical or I can't ask for it. You know what I mean? And it's like, you can really like the devs of the game, but it's still a product. You're still a customer. You still need servicing. You know what I mean? You need that cake. You know what I mean? But you can still love the devs and say, hey, I love their, you know, their attitude and their approach and this and that. But you can still say, but hey, XYZ needs to be handled or whatever, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Who's at me? Stop cheating. I wasn't cheating, Anna, though. Guys, I've hopped into a couple streams in FF. I'm pretty sure M8 is a door. I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm pretty sure M8 is a door. I've gone into Ponto's stream, I've gone into Sarah Jane's stream, and both times, like, there's just a big guy. And I'm like, this is... But I don't look too closely at it, but obviously I can just... You know, it's like the Spider-Man meme, the Tobey Maguire meme where he puts on the glasses, like I've seen that, but I've not looked, I've not looked, you know what I mean? I'm not focused. Must have been the wind, yeah, must have been the water. I'm baking. Cool. Right, guys, let me go grab a coffee. I'm not equipped enough for this right now. I gotta get brain on. Right now, my brain is... Wait, we got a full team? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. That was fast. Be back 2 mins, then we go. Right, I'll give you guys a minute. You guys give me a minute, and then we'll get rolling. Hey, that was 30 minutes of walking. That's not bad. That's easy. 30 minutes of walking right there. Good job, everyone. Good job. Right, let me flip in, go get my coffee. Oh. Ooh. Dude, I went to a new gym today, and it was like a pumping iron gym. It was like a real man's gym. It was like none of the weights have numbers on them. They just have like you actually have to add up you have to do the math. You have to add up your weights as you go. So you have to flip in. I'm there like, dude, I don't know what, this doesn't have like a number on the side to tell me how heavy this is. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can just count the individual weights. I'm counting the weights and I'm flipping. Dude, I got like grease on my shoulder from like the machine, like all the chairs are flipping. Like, let me show you this. This is what it looked like. This was the kind of gym I went to today, you know what I mean? My goodness. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, shoulder, yeah, it's the new elbow grease. It's how I get my cake and eat it too. Right, bear back 1 sec, okay? I don't want to keep these people waiting. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. I'm ready. Oh, okay. Alright guys, let's get some re-clears. I hope somebody here is using the Forbidden Abacus. Okay. Everyone here is from stream, yeah? Everyone here is from stream. I am 100% sure, yes? I'm very, very sure. Right, okay, let me double check I've got all the right gear on. So I've got my 745 weapon, 750 head, 760, 760, 750, 760, 750, but it's better than what I had. 760, 760, 760, 750. Are you M1? Oh, we're triple ranged? M1, I guess. We can decide inside. Right. Let's go! Whoops. Commence. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready. I feel like I got, like, low blood sugar right now. Like, that's how I feel. You know when you just feel a little bit sort of, like, mentally, like, faint-ish? Give my lead spot to the red mage? Okay. I am M2. We can just double, triple, quadruple check. Make sure everyone's happy. Wait, I'm M2. Have an early safe spot for disco work? Is it the 2 safe spots next to the first safe one? You're gonna have to be more specific. Oh, for the, for lights. So, the middle squares, the one that is safe, north or south, will be, okay, why am I typing? You're watching stream. So, okay. So, the middle 4 squares, if you look right now, sorry, I'm gonna change these. But you're gonna look at this square, and you're gonna look at this square, right? 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Whichever is safe, that correlates with north or south being safe. So if you look and 1 is safe at the beginning, north will be safe. But it might be like the position north of 1 or to the west of 1. Like up from 1 or to the left. Does that make sense? Right. Okay. We can do. Hold on, let me put food on. There we go. I'm pretty sure everyone's from stream. Oh yeah, those are better markers. Okay, I'm gonna save these. Oh! Grimoire just wanted it. No, I know how to dodge, I think. Hey, I did this on Picto the other day. Who is this Damier guy? Oh, we know Damier. Guys, my coffee machine just got delivered. I got a drip coffee, a filter coffee machine. I'm so happy. Guys, because you've started watching me on Kick, I've now got enough money to get a drip coffee machine. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, Saya's been broke since Japan, okay? But now things are turning around, right? Right? Question mark? Okay, A side. We snap. Right, guys, I'm fighting for a good log here today, so I got a full focus, okay? It's not over till... It's not over till it's over. Okay. So... No. No, it was... Wait, what? There? Oh, can we go again? Guys, can we go again? We have 4... Can we go again? Guys, can we go again? Sorry, I'm just gonna look at that really quick. Sorry. I think I did go to a ranged spot, but, one sec, sorry. Double checking. I think I went to flipping... I think I've got the Picto in the brain. I think I'm going off Picto. When I played that the other day. Okay, hold on. It's like a week's gone by. It's right, I'll be fine with M6. It's just M5 is like... So, this one is... So, south will be safe. Oh, but it's this square or that? No, I swear it's further out, isn't it? Okay. So this will be... This south will be safe, yeah? Based on that. So... Let me just go back 5. So... That one's bad now, which I think means it'll be good after. Yeah, I went to a range one, and it was a wrong one. So where would I have got? It would have been here. But shouldn't... So that's the one to the right. Shouldn't there one... Is this one in the south? Why did I go out? Oh, no. Yeah, no, I'm being dumb. So that light will go up there or down here, and then that one will go to the right or to the left. Yeah, okay, got it. So I'm looking at that light or this light. Yeah, got it. Okay, yeah, got it. Hi. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I was the one I was looking for is in the north now. But then there should have been one in the south. There should have been a safe spot in the south, right? Which would have been there. Yeah. That's the safe one in the south. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm a fake range. It's like when you put like a dog in with like little, like you put like a puppy in with like cats and then the dog thinks that it's a cat. It's like you put 3 range in the group and then now I think I'm a range. Wee! Wee! Oh. Chat, what do? I feel a little bit lightheaded. But I had some eggs, I had some barbecue sauce, I had some kale. I mean, I should be good, right? That's sugar. Why am I feeling so faint? I've had some water. Yeah, Yeah, I've been having water, but maybe I've not had enough. I'll keep having more. Sounds pretty good. No! God's sake, man, I'm so annoyed at myself. Wait, where am I going? Where am I? I don't know what I'm doing. I just need, like... I'm just not on yet, you know what I mean? But I'll get on. I'll turn on. You know what I mean? I'll turn up. Yeah, I should be. So where does the perfect groove buff come from? There? Oh. Right. So does it apply after the thing's done, or is it the whole duration, and then if you fail, you lose it? Dude, I'm playing horribly. Plasma cast? Okay. Got your first 0? Oh, sick. Nice, grats. I love that. Oh, yeah, no, I was doing the right one, right? Oh, shit. I'm flipping getting distracted. Ah, okay. Okay, so when you're in this position, what do you need to do? Normally you take a minute. I think just more water, honestly. Oh, this was such an easy combo. Holy. Nah, man, I think honestly it's just I've not had tons and tons of sleep. And then I've gone to the gym early, not had any water, come home, then eaten, and I'm not eating like breakfast, or I'm not eating till like 11:30. Just not had much to drink and stuff. I think I'll be fine. I'm dead. One of those pulses. Okay, I've seen the fight now. I've seen the fight. First time. I've seen the fight. Sorry, guys. You're just watching me figure out my existence right now. No, I mean, I don't think we meet this check. Like, there's no way, right? So this has to be out, and I'm C. So it's gonna be out here. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm good with that. What a beats. I should be with flipping. Oh, we got both healers over. Oh, we had both healers on one side. Okay. I was like, excuse me. Excuse me. Come here. I need to get over there, please. I need to get to that one. Sorry, guys. I am trolling, but I got it now 1000%. Giga Rusty, it's all good. I think everyone's from stream, so I think we're chilling. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. For Night Fever, do we go north, south, or east, west? What's Night Fever? You'd have to ask someone more qualified for me. In my head, I'm doing Hector. I didn't even check with everybody, but... Dude, yeah, I must be out of it today. Holy moly. For Night Fever, is that... I'll check after this. Oh, okay. Most people do north-south? Okay. Then that's the answer then, I guess. Did I hit that positional? It didn't go off, and then I moved back into position, and then... So I lost positional. Yeah, okay, north-south. NS. Okay, so I gotta go north. I did it! I did it though! I did it though, I got it. Okay, I'm in. I've cracked the case. I've got it. Oh, now that you're on the other side of the conversation as well, how would you convince WoW players to try out 14? My friends are stubborn and have the it's just super weeby mentality just because it's Japanese. The problem is that people won't listen. It's really hard with Final Fantasy because you have to tell someone, hey buddy, this game is really good in the rating. Like, the rating is really good, but it's locked behind 400 hours of... And that's a hard sell. You know, I think the best thing you could maybe do is potentially try and, like, show them a fight and then break down what's, like, what, like, if you can show them your passion and say, like, look, guys, just hear me out. Just give me, like, 10 minutes of your time. Let me just show you this, okay? Like a Mormon knocking on the door of somebody's house. Like, listen, if I could just tell you about the good word. Listen. If I can just tell you about Joseph Smith. I promise you. Right? Like, that's how you kind of gotta be. Here, one sec. I gotta focus for this. Okay, so I'm south. Holy shit, I've done it again. Just buy a story skip. Again, it's hard to convince someone like, yo, pay for this game when they don't know if they're gonna like it yet, right? Like, they've got no reason to... What happened? I think the thing is, okay, Carlson, this is the big thing. I'm gonna tell you right here. This is it, okay? When they say it's just the weeby game, it's super weeby, like, first of all, okay, they're not wrong. But they have MMO vision, okay? Let me ask you about your friends. Have they played any other MMO in the last 10 years? Probably not. They are so locked in on World of Warcraft visually, they cannot adjust to what's happening on screen. To them, it's like showing a dog a picture of themselves. They don't know what they're looking at. You know, they just don't know what they're looking at. And it takes a few weeks of looking at the content to adjust your eyes. Like, I had it. I've had it for every single MMO I've ever tried to play. I've always had MMO vision. And I think it's a thing more than anything else with, like, shooters or... like, anything like that, like, they're made to be, like, legible, even if you don't, like, even if you play the other one. You know, if you play Apex, you understand Fortnite. If you play Fortnite, you understand COD. Like, they all just sort of, like, you can just adjust to them very easily, right? But MMOs, it's like the UI's different, and the visuals are different, and the flipping just everything's off, you know? So they're just not used to that. And until they can sort of, like, you can't just stream the game for them. That won't work. You need to break it down and go, right, look, see this here? This mechanic is really cool because, like, every player here is doing X or Y or whatever, you know? Right, south. That's how you have to break it down, I think. Oh my god, I did it again. Full snap. I don't even think playing a Final Fantasy trial for a week, like, I just don't think that does it. It just won't, it just doesn't do it. That you kill, like, okay, I can tell you, if you're a WoW player, and you come over from WoW, and you play FF, and the first 2 hours of questing, you kill 3 mobs that you two-shot, it's not gonna get them in. It's not gonna get him in. It just won't. Like, you need to appeal to them in their own flippin' territory, you know? You have to, like, people need an incentive. They need to, like, no one's getting through ARR if they don't have a goal in mind. They're just not doing it. Especially if they're WoW players. I can guarantee you. I know their mindset. They are not getting through ARR. They need to know, like, right, I'm getting through this slog because I need to, Golbez, dude. Like, oh my god, Golbez look flippin' sick. So I'm gonna get through this slog, right? Like, they need that thing, and they need to understand, they need to be able to process why it's cool, you know? So I think break down a fight for them would be amazing. It is a hard sell on a boost angle, but if you can lock them into the raids, the problem you have right now, Clausen, is the new WoW tier is about to release, literally in a month from now. So it's really hard to probably hook them in now. You'd have to wait until the new season dies down, or give them a month where they play, and then, like, they can come back around or whatever, but yeah, it's the harder part, I think, right now, to convince them. Here, let me focus up on the rest of this fight, and then we can chat about that a bit more, I think. Right, so it's south. Nice. I'm locking in, guys. We're gonna be down a healer. We need someone. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Nice. Oh, they're dead, though. Guys, we have to clear. I can't do this again. I'm not good enough. This is the one time I'm going to play this boss clean. Oh, you know what? Can some... Oh, no, I have to use it, don't I? Okay. Yeah, and it's not going to be during now. Yeah, maybe some of the Echo guys playing, maybe? Make him do it again. No, Snacku, don't make me do it again. Snacku, thank you so much for watching me on Kick. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thank you. You're helping the streamer get paid. No, what? Oh, man. Damage down. Shit. Sandwich. Is there a past culture in FF? I wouldn't say it's maybe as big as, in, like, WoW. But... Oh, God. But, yeah, it does exist. Yeah. Where do I go? Oh, I'm dead. God's sake, man. I've ruined it. It's over for me. 2 damage downs. I just want to kill this boss clean. Like, I've not been able to do it a single time without dying or getting a damage down. Not a single time. Eight beats, spreads. Yeah, cool. Inside. Yeah, so get out. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit the roof. I'll LB in a sec. I'm in my riddle, but who cares? I think it's Jova. Maybe. Oh god, it actually might be. God damn. Oh, that person wasn't from stream. Oh, okay. Oh, that person wasn't from stream. Shit. Shit. Right. I'll sign it up again. Ooh, a nice hat. A subby. Yo, Sayonara, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Oh, Lance as well for a flippin' resub 7 minutes ago. Lance Rossfield, thank you. Peepo Short on a goose. Frostbound for a teal. That's 27 months as well, Lance. Thank you so much. And Frostbound with 5. I'm helping the streamer get paid. You help me to start going to the gym. Big Frostbound. How's the prog? How are you looking? How's your fitness journey going? You know, it's really nice to hear that, because I don't always... You know, obviously sometimes I'm like goofing around and I'm being a flippin' dork and I'm flexing and I'm being a little goofball and whatever. And like, I don't think about the fact that there's people up like quietly maybe being like actually wanting to get more into fitness. because of me, maybe. So that's really nice to hear. I appreciate when you guys tell me that, because it makes me feel like being goofy and hyping up the fitness is worth it. So that's nice. Thank you, Frostbound. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, people will log dump on last day of the patch so they can get rank 1, and there's no way to get that back? Also hides their strats if there's any? Wait, really? No way. Who just joined? Oh, Rose. Rose is from stream. Okay, cool. So we're good, yeah? You know, this fight feels more like a WoW fight, and yet I just flippin' suck at it. I don't know why. I think it's like I'm so locked in on doing my rotation that I'm like... And I'm like nailing my uptime. I'm so focused on just perfect execution that I let the mechanics sort of... You know? But yeah, what else can I say to you, Klassen, about your friends like wanting to join FF? I was convincing them, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think what else there is to sort of suggest. Grooves and vibe? Maybe. I'm just a jive turkey is what I am. What was the thing that convinced me? So this is the thing, right? Like, it took me a really long time to start playing FF. My friends had been playing it for like 5 years. And then it took them, like, I said, yeah, I'll play it eventually for like 2 years. At one point, okay, I did genuinely try with ARR. I lasted like 2 or 3 days, and then I just like dipped out. And the thing is, I tried, and it just A, wasn't getting the stream audience, and B, I just like didn't have a thing to like. I hadn't seen any of the end game. I didn't really know what I was doing. I didn't have any help. I just kind of like gave up. And then like 2 years later is when I first started like this, like actually giving it a go. So I also was, I remember speaking to Preach at PlebCon, so this is, you guys would know, but Rage Darling, she's a WoW streamer. It was her event up in Manchester. Manchester. And, Preach showed up, and I was chatting to him, and he was like, oh, yeah, oh, you've got to get on FF, like, da-da-da-da-da. Like, this is at the peak of, this was like, this would have been 2 years ago now, maybe 3 years ago now. So, this was at the height of, like, Preach's FF, like, success and all that kind of stuff. And, I remember chatting to him. This was just before, because me and OK Mage were both talking to him, and he was trying to convince me to get on FF, and then OK Mage, like, obviously had also been thinking about it, and so she, like, must have also got that little bit of, like, the upswing, and so that was when, I think, like, a week or two later, OK Mage started doing her, FF playthrough, and then I was like, I, like, wasn't quite ready to start FF. And then, I think, like, back then I actually had quite a lot going on in WoW. Like, 3 years ago, I was, like, way bigger in the WoW scene, and I just had, like, way more going on. This would have been, like, Dragonflight, right? So I would have been, like, I was, like, you know, really doing well. Now I'm a flippin' 40 viewer Andy on WoW. But yeah, so, like, what happened for me was I wasn't quite ready, and then OK Mage started, and then I was like, oh, well, I don't want to start now. Like, I'll wait a little bit and then I'll go. Because I didn't want to, like, double up. So I thought I'd spread it out a little bit. So I waited a little bit. I wasn't quite ready. And then, like, 6 to 10 months went by, something like that. And then I began. And, yeah. I have really impeccable timing. I wait until all the hype dies down on something and then I start doing it. But yeah, that's what kind of got me into it, I suppose. Was like, it was a slow burner. It was a slow burner for me. Long videos in the TikTok era. Yeah, that's me, baby. I'm there. What up, Solomets? Yeah, Biggie started. Okay, Mage. Yeah, Gingy's girlfriend. Yeah. I think the shame with the 2021 wave was that it sort of like came down again, you know? I don't think the game was able to... Again, I do think the development cycle for FF needs a good hard look at because I feel like they haven't ramped up with the times. And I feel like that causes people to sort of... I mean, shit, like Preach has stopped playing as much. I don't know if Preach even plays this game anymore, but... Definitely way less. Okay, so. You had flipping the GG guys are sort of like moving on a bit. Like OK Mage has moved on a bit. It's just like sad to see everybody dipping in a way. Yeah, it needs to restructure how they release stuff. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. Oh, I missed that riddled win. Damn it. Hopefully not the end of the world. Yeah, and I definitely don't think a Twitch category is the be-all and end-all of a game's, you know? Like, just because a game's got lower view count doesn't mean that it's not, you know, still successful. I just would love to see, you know, continued success with the game. Yeah, that's all. Oh! Oh my god, what was that? What even was that? Yeah, Clarkson, I think that would be really cool. I think something that I personally really think is awesome about FF Raids is the fact that every player has a job to do. So every time a mechanic happens, like, you're not just twiddling your thumbs, and you are actually like, right, everyone's gonna get something here, but that you can still fight for uptime. I think another really cool thing is how the music, like, synchronizes with the mechanics. I do think that's amazing, and for me, that was, like, a really cool thing when I was coming in. I mean, I remember doing Nidhogg, and, like, Nidhogg was one of those fights for me that I was just like, wow, this is amazing, you know? Yeah, I can't believe people play... I mean, I'm absolutely pulling my hair out right now with WoW. The fact that blind raiding just isn't a thing. The fact that I go onto the PTR for the new raid tier, where we get to test 7 out of the 8 bosses, and people already have weak auras for the boss that this is their first time testing it. It's like... Ah! And you try and tell him, like, bro, like, and oh my god, I was watching Max the other day. I was watching his video of him reviewing the new raid bosses. Oh my god, I need to show you one of these bosses, actually. I need to show you one of these soon. But I'm watching him, and he's going, oh, don't worry, chat. By the time you guys get here, this boss will be all figured out. And I just thought, yeah, that sounds lame as shit, dude. Like, how is that like a good sell? Hold on, I gotta watch. Like, how is that like a, oh, hey, don't worry, bro. You'll not have to think for yourself when you get here. And this isn't against Max, obviously. This is just like the way that WoW is done, but man, it's like so lame. So lame, dude. Yeah, everybody wants a weak aura, everybody wants an add-on. Everybody wants like just a someone to do the thing for them. Yeah, it's cringe, man. But yeah, anyway, sorry, not to go on a WoW tangent, but yeah, like that I'm just saying that's the beauty of FF is like not have like being able to go in blind, going in day one of release, global release. The fact that when FF releases content, oh my god, Clausen, tell your friends that when FF releases content, everybody gets it day one. That was the weirdest dodge I've ever done in my life. By the way, it's not lost on me that I became a tank for a moment. I'm just burning. Oh, I won't read too much into a quote that I don't directly hear him say, but yeah, I mean, it's just a different mentality, right? It's like going to a different country and then being like, why do the people here act like this? It's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just what they know or whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, top aggro gaming.
Oh my gosh!
WoW forces you to use weak auras? Sort of. Sort of, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, gear and boss kill. Dopamine is what WoW has become, yeah. No discovering, yeah. Yeah, seeing people walk into a boss room not knowing who is going to be standing there would go hard. Yeah. Yeah. Like, imagine, like, because the thing is with the WoW raid tiers, you get 8 bosses. Like, imagine if you flippin' walked in the room and there's just these 8 new bosses and you don't know what's coming next. Like, oh my god. Talk about creating more of a spectacle. You know, then people would care about the race toward first. Because then they go, dude, I don't know what flippin' boss we're gonna get. Where am I going? What am I, like, bro, I don't know. This pull has been, like, I died as a tank. I'm just, like, I'm just flipping. I just want to go again. Yeah, I agree, Dragon. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, you can already go right now, do all of the story, all of the new zone, test every single boss on every single difficulty. It's like, what's the point, man? And then you try and tell the WoW players, like, guys, this shit blows, and they're like, what? L take, bro. L take. Yeah, new 0 pass. Let's go, baby.
おっとまたも熱狂の時間ダンシンググリーンの踊りに注目だ 踊りやるぜレッツダンス
I'm dead. Ah, I'm dead.
さあフィニッシュを決めるぜ まあまあだなだがもっとできるよな
Wait, what are you saying that to, Solomance? Why is that a problem? Why is what a problem? I don't care about that at all. What's that in reference to?
ダンサーたち Come on
Yeah, Zuna, I agree. I agree. Fully agree.
おっと挑戦者大丈夫か
Yeah, no worries, dude. You respawn when you can. No sweat. Oh shit. Dude, what, yeah, no, I didn't... Yeah, I don't know. Guys, we need to go again. Copium yet. Quick reclears. Oh, I don't mind wiping. I just want to clean. I just want one clean pull on this boss. I just want one, like, for me, not for, like, I'm not, forget about, I don't care if anybody else makes a mistake, whatever. I just want me to play clean, just one pull. Right, I'm full focused up right now. I'm weeing right now, baby. I just need a flippin' litmus test, dude. I just need a flippin' reference point of, like, where am I at? I just need one clean pull. This is when we're gonna get a clean pull, and then I find out nobody was logging, and, like, it's just in the void. I think this is the single most, like, most times I've cleared a boss and still been dog shit at it in, like, history. But hey, at least when the tank died, I took aggro, which means I was, you know, doing alright. Oh man, I'm celebrating good times right now. I have 2 left feet. I have 2 left sides of my brain. No. There's a mage in my space.
挑戦者復活巻き返せるか。ダンサーたちカモン、上げ上げていこうぜ。俺たちのダンスについてこれるか。熱狂の時間だ。ダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか。踊りやるぜ。レッツダンス。さあ、フィニッシュを決めるぜ。
You know, I figured out a good way for me to do that. I just say in my head, double or single. And then I know if I'm moving.
最高に生きてたぜ。
I don't know why, but just doing that, like, actually having a mental, like, track of it makes that easier.
ダンスフロアでは見流し
Nice moves. Perfect groove. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm hit. Yep, CBA.
あんたのステップ見せてみろ。
I mean, I had a death. It was over for me anyway, but... Oh, shit. I've drifted, baby.
おっと、またも熱狂の時間。ダンシンググリーンの踊りに注目だ。 踊りやるぜ。レッツダンス。
Perfect groove.
やるじゃねえか。客もご機嫌だぜ。ダンサーたち、カモン。
Doodle doo 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 doo. Okay, I'm actually switched on now. Actually. Oh my god. Nah. Like, I'm actually flipping so turned on right now, dude. I'm flipping like a light bulb, baby. I'm just locked in. I'm loaded. Yeah, that's how dude, okay, the best players in the world are flipping, like, they're flipping, you know, ducking and weaving, you know? They're making moves in silence, you know what I mean? Yay! Oh, Sully, you finally here for the good game, bro? Right, I said need on everything, because that's how we play this game. Let's go. Need on everything. Yep, let's go. Dude, I'm locked and loaded. We did it. We did it. I'm locked and loaded, baby. No, but seriously though, I want to kill this boss again because I need a clean flip and clear, man. I got assassinated, not to call out my red mage or anything, but I specifically said I want a clean pull where I don't die, and then my red mage assassinated me. I felt like I was flipping, driving, and no, you know what? Nope. I did get assassinated though. What exercise do I do for my arms? Okay, there is one and only one exercise you can do for your arms, and it's called the bicep curl. There is nothing else that exists. You have the curl, and that is all. Arms are the most boring thing you can train in your life. You pick something up, you do this. That is it. Are people down for another clear? I want to try and get one clean pull for me. No prob if people wanna dip. The Bayesian cable curls? Bayesian? Sounds like a dog breed. Bayesian? What the hell is a Bayesian? Bayesian. Inference refers to statistical inference where uncertainty in inferences is No, that's not a real sentence. Wait, what? Bayesian inference refers to statistical inference where uncertainty in inferences is quantified as probability. What? In classical frequentist inference, model parameters and hypotheses are considered to be fixed. What are you saying? What are you saying? Bayesian bicep curl. What'd you call it? Cable curl? Give me 2 secs. Quick pee, then we can go again. Bayesian curl. What is it? Oh, like with a cable? And you... Yeah, I get you. I get you. Wait, for me, I just dipped. Nah, this ain't a pass comp. Gotta get M6 done. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I do like those, actually. Those are really good. I've not done them in a little while. I've been doing, sort of like a... I mean, it's technically an incline, but you're like... Basically like a laying bicep curl. Yeah, no, those are nice. I also like they're like a skull crusher one, where you get the cables and you just pull them to your flipping head. It's like, obviously a skull crusher is like triceps, but it's like, I don't know what you call them. They call them like a head blast or some shit. Oh, no one's gonna fill. Do we have anyone from chat? Okay, we can only bring someone from chat who's already cleared. Is anyone even logging? I don't know. I just want to get a clean kill of this boss, just so I know where I'm at. That's all. I'm just. That's all I want. That's all I want. I mean, we've already flipping. Hold on. Loot. What should I say? Any chest? Yeah. Is Act even working? If it's not, then there's no point. I don't know. Act is fine? Okay. Do we just have somebody that wants to come jam? You're not getting a decent pass with double fizz ranged? Shit. Well then, okay, I just give up then. I just want to get a reference point, and I just want to clear that fight clean, you know? I haven't had a single clean experience on that fight. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, never mind. Bummer. Oh, Adult, sorry for the death sign. So no, dude, Adult, don't apologize, dude. No, I'm not. I'm just memeing, dude. Though you did assassinate me. I was playing flawlessly. It's just annoying because there's never a day where I can actually try and farm some passes. I just need a flippin'. I just need a reference point, bro. Yeah, alright, whatever. We'll go M6. So, basically what the situation, Selly, is, you can just log, but our group comp means that we're not gonna get, like, because we have 2 fizz range, so every different type of player, you get a different, buff. Like, so if you bring different comp, like, if you bring a complete comp, you get maximum buffs. Can you hop on the melee spot? Yeah, that's sure. We have 1 P range? Wait. Oh, we did have two. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. We have Bard, Red Mage, and that's two. Oh, we have two casters, one Fizz Rain. Yeah, one melee. But, yeah, so basically, Selly, because reset is Tuesday, everyone wants loot, so it's hard to get a group for people who just want to, like, you can't pass farm on a Tuesday. You need to wait till the end of the week. But I'm not in Biskia, but I just, like, want to see where, like, I want to just see where I'm at, you know? That's all. So then I can see, like, right, once I get Biskia, that's all I'm looking for. But, I mean, it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. So wait, are you switching, Rose? Yeah. Switch now, Rose. Yeah, pass on weekends. I don't normally play FF on weekends, is the problem. Yeah, enjoy, Sally. Enjoy, dude. Yeah, exactly. I can't join a past PF because I'm not base, but... yeah. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna stop talking about it. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Oh, melee on Black Mage. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. Okay. Right, I see. Oh, I don't even want to look at that, Rose. There's no point. But thank you, but there's no point me even looking at it. I'll be 1 sec. Hey dudes. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to sort a couple things. What am I sitting on? Oh, my shirt. I thought I crushed something. Okay. Nice. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing M6, yeah? Okay, cool, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mean for the whole, like, pass thing to be, like, a whole discussion, and I know I'm not in BIS, I know it's a whole thing. It's just, like, it's... I like to do my best. I like to excel. I like to get better. It really bothers me in, like, a positive improvement way to be like, I am failing... and I want to do better, you know? And my frustration lies in, like, wanting the chance to do better, you know? So I don't... It's not, like, a big deal. It's just, like... I just like to sort of... I like to just do better. M1 or M2, does it... M1, please. I'll go M1. Yeah. But, like, that... I'm not here, like, flipping... I don't want anyone to think that I'm, like, flipping... You know... Thinking that I'm, like, some flipping... boss loser. No, PF strap. Yeah, PF stuff. Yeah. But yeah, you'd be up for it tomorrow? Okay, well, we'll see. I mean, if we can get people... Like, maybe I try just clearing these other fights first, and then we'll see. Oh god, Reclearing M7's gonna be an experience, huh? But yeah, sorry Solomon, I was really late in getting to your message, but you said you don't care about knowing what bosses are coming and you don't mind about PTR testing. I know, the thing is, like, if you don't know any other way, it's just like, you just go like, oh yeah, it's not a big deal. But when you experience it, you realize that it's objectively worse to already test everything that's coming. It's like, just objectively worse. I think it was 2, wasn't it? Was it? PTR tested? No, I'm saying when you experience a raid fully blind where nobody knows what bosses are coming and nobody knows the like anything, it's... I just think it's just objectively better. It's just so good. Nah. I'm pulling rank here, you guys. There's not many things I will say are objectively better, but this is one of them. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, the whole flipping point of MMOs is to discover things. How have I flipping drifted, dude? Oh, dude, what am I? I'm just CBA today. Yeah, the discovery component is for sure the best. Day 1 Alliance raids? I've not been able to experience that yet. Looking forward to it. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't understand how the brain works, where, like... I don't get how the brain works, where... It just does dumb shit. Like, I've done this boss... like, 150 times. How is it physically possible? That's like waking up one day and forgetting how to walk. It's not possible, bro. And I'm just using, like, I just used Brotherhood. Just, like, didn't seem like... Guys, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna crash out. On myself. I'm gonna crash out on myself, man. I've been playing too much WoW. This is despicable. Call me Gru, bruh, because this is despicable. We're in trouble. Oh shit, wait, what happened? Where'd everybody go? Wait, that's an interesting one, Nitro. Imagine, what if Savage has more bosses? Yeah. But yeah, Solomon, I don't know, man. I think that kind of proves my point, though. Is like, I try and say, like, okay, having experienced blind rating and non-blind rating, blind rating is just infinitely more fun. And I cannot comprehend a world where blind rating isn't better. Or just like blind exposure to content. Like, I just don't see how, like, I don't see how it's ever better to PTR test all of the content and then it be released. Like, I don't see how that could possibly ever be better. Unless, when you PTR tested everything, absolutely every single, like, positive change that could ever be made gets made, but you PTR test and then shit still doesn't get changed, you know? So it's like... But that, like, proves my point where it's like, I try and, like, express, like, how sick it is, but I'll never be able to convince... like, WoW players of this. It's just because you just say, like, dude, this is so much better, and then the opposition is it? And it's like, yeah, and it is. It is. That's my challenge, you know? You're also just QA testing? Yeah, why should the players QA test, though? I don't think they should. But anyway. Well, Carlson, I don't know if that's a good example, because with a puzzle, you literally get the picture of the complete puzzle on the front of the box, right? So you literally know what you're making. You literally get to know what you're making, huh? No, but I get your point. I get your point. I'm just memeing. Wait, what? What happened? Huh? Did somebody explode on us? I think. Surely we would have died with that, right? No, it's fine, Rose. I've been having an abysmal day. You don't need to stress at all. Wait, what? What happened? Yeah, exactly, Dragon. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, devil's advocate, there are some examples where player testing has made a massively positive difference, which was like Halondrus. Halondrus went from being literally one of the worst bosses of all time to being one of the absolute best, so... Oh! That's a little bit naughty. Wait, how did I get a dot so late at... Oh, did I? No way. Guys, I think I'm... Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bum 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 ba da 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 do 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 do. It's alright, gamers. We're gonna get there. Yeah, exactly, soy boy. Exactly. But no, anyway, we were just going, I'm just going throwback to what Carson was saying with, like, how to get their friends into FF and stuff, and yeah. Yeah, you know, that is a very reasonable point, Dragon. I can't ignore that. That's just to say that, like, there's no improvement here, right? 4? I need to see that disgusting monk movement. How is it just jump into normal perks? Never really done any normal raids in WoW before. Pretty damn easy. Pretty damn easy with normal. I mean, now, like, super easy. On release, it's maybe like a little bit harder in the sense that there's a lot more competition and like the fights are just harder because you have less gear, but normal is, do not be like afraid to put a toe into normal, you know. Definitely not. And it, yeah, very, very easily puggable. Think of normal as like an alliance raid, really. It's like 30 players. Nobody's got a clue. On release, I mean, what people expect and what people can reasonably attain is very different, right? People will expect, like, day 2 of Heroic. They will expect you to have already killed, like, the last boss. And it's like, what? But, yeah. Heroic's a little bit more cringe sometimes. But, not necessarily. Right, we're going into this with double weakness, so we might be down on DPS a little bit. Remember, Sai, save your 2 minutes. Huge tab target, insane tab target. Why the Yan's got such a small little hitbox, huh? Why these Yan's got such tiny little cheeks? Save 2 minutes, I save 2 minutes. Oh, insane tab target. Insane, we're doing it. Alright, smash this Yan, smash this cat as well. See if we can continue. Try and recover. Kind of, yeah. So, like, I'd say ultimate. Like, there's an overlap. There's an overlap, right? So, the hardest savages. No, that's not the right. That's not what I'm trying to say. I think we're in trouble, guys. These things are about to annihilate everybody. Yeah, first half of Mythic is Savage difficulty, and the second half is Mythic is Ultimate. I don't know that I agree with that, really. I think that I think the first 2 bosses of Savage are equivalent to I think first two bosses of... Maybe first 2 or 3 bosses of Savage are equivalent to early bosses on Mythic. But the last boss on Savage, I think, is equivalent to quite a high... Like, maybe like a 6th or 7th boss in Mythic. And then I'd say Ultimate is its own thing. I don't think even the hardest WoW boss is as hard as an Ultimate, personally. To put it into perspective for pull count, I would say that like an Ultimate in Final Fantasy is like 600 plus pulls, like 600 to 1,000 pulls, right? Whereas a WoW end boss is maybe like 400. Now to also consider, FF does have like quicker pull counts because there's like no trash and all that kind of stuff, but you know, like you can get way more pulls in quicker with FF, but I still think the point stands like roughly. I mean, an Ultimate is a 20-minute fight. Like, that's a really flippin' long time, you know, to be locked in. But, yeah, there's, like, overlap between Savage, Ultimate, and, like, Mythic, yeah. Yeah. I'd say that there's some overlap. Yeah, Savage is somewhere between the last boss on Heroic and... Yeah, and like early-ish Mythic maybe, but it's hard to say. I mean, some WoW bosses you can legit one-shot. Like some of the early bosses you can legit one-shot, maybe 5-shot. I don't think you 5-shot a Savage, huh? But yeah, anyway, I don't know, something like that. I just think FF fights are they're just long. Like, this fight is a good what? This is a good 10-minute long fight. 9 minutes maybe, something like that. Yeah, you think Dragon? Okay. Yeah, remember Echo doing top? Yeah, it took him 1,200 pulls, yeah. If all raiders had to do something, yeah, like, the thing is, I think the more players you expect to handle responsibility, the more simplistic you have to make the answer. Even just like alright, 10 people stack here, 10 people stack there, is still really hard when you have 20 players and like, if one person's in the wrong spot, then you wipe. Like that sounds silly, right? You might be thinking like, sight, you 10 people there, 10 people there, like that's easy. Okay, Queen and Sarek. Even 6 months into the raid tier, people still messed up the mechanic of go and stand in the green circle. Like 10 of you go there, 10 of you go there. People still were like, oh, I got the wrong, I didn't know where to go. Like, it is kind of hard to compare, yeah. Like with to an exact like science, yeah, it's kind of hard to compare, right? Because they're just very different games. But yeah. Size, save you 2 minutes. Oh no, my flippin' chat's bugged again. God damn it. Okay, guys, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to watch YouTube chat, but I don't think there's many YouTube chatters right now, so I think it's okay. Hold on. Yeah, the difficulty scales. Yeah. So the way it works in FF is you only get 4 bosses in a raid tier. So one whole raid tier for FF is 4 bosses. The first boss might take you maybe, let's say, 20, 30 pulls to kill, right? The second boss might take you... I mean, the second boss for this is the second boss in the tier. How long did this take for you guys, chat? Like, over 100 pulls? And for some people, that's with a guide, right? Third boss... I mean, third boss took me... So this boss took me about 120. First boss took me about 30. Third boss took me about 110. Last boss might take me 300-400. Yeah, this boss was was specifically quite unique in that it's unlike any other FF fight they've ever really made. So it probably inflated the pull count a bit. Yeah. DPS checks get tighter. Yeah. But I think that's a really good way. If you've only got 4 bosses, I do think it's really good to do. Boss 1 is a little bit of a dance, a little bit of just like, you know, can you move here, can you move there? Like, a little bit of a coordination check. Second boss be a bit of a wild card. Third boss be a DPS heal check. Fourth boss be everything. I mean, I'm talking something sweet, something savory, something borrowed, something purple. Was it something blue? Something purple, something blue. Something gifted, something... You know what I mean? Speaking of something gifted, yo, any gifty subs today, guys? Holy! It's a reset day. Reset on gifties, you know what I mean? We good though. I shouldn't have true north there. But yeah, Leah, that is an interesting thought, yeah. Seemed pretty challenging. Well, the thing with FF bosses is like everybody's always doing something. So every time there's a mechanic, I'll try and explain this boss a bit of what's going on, alright? Okay, the boss is going to summon these bombs. Everyone's either going to get purple or blue. We then need to split into groups of 4, right? So a 50-50 split. Some people are going to go in. Some people, like, the pink lines stay out. The blue lines go in. Boss then does a big, like, AoE damage. Now there's a tank buster, which is quite unique. In that the boss is going to shoot both tanks, and the tanks need to switch based on what stat color they had. Now we're just chilling, actually. We're about to get this interesting intermission where we're going to get a bunch of different ads spawn, and they all need to die in a very specific order, otherwise you get overwhelmed. And this is why it's such a unique fight in FF, is that generally speaking, FF fights are pure single target fights. Because, that's just sort of the way the game's designed, I suppose, you know? The game just sort of, like the way the classes and stuff are designed. So now we're just killing these ads, we're focusing this ad down, it really hurts the tank and gets empowered by some of the other mobs, so we need to keep this away from these other mobs. You then get this cat, which like jumps around and needs to die, otherwise, like every one of these mobs has its own separate enrage that we're trying to avoid occurring. Meanwhile, the ranged have to be the first targets to hit these little eels, and they're going to pick up a tether, and then they've got to go drop that space denial zone on, like, in the corners to prevent space denial afflicting the rest of the group, right? Then we're gonna have this mob, which this mob spawns. It stuns a healer in place after a short debuff delay. This mob then races down after our healer. We have to kill this mob before it reaches our healer. See our healer standing right there? Run! We have to kill it. We get it because everyone's a gamer. That mob's like, that cat's gonna, needs to get killed. We've got this mob, which is gonna enrage again. Now we're getting another set of mobs that are gonna spawn, right? So we gotta flip in, deal with these. I'm gonna put a damage down reduction on this mob so that my tank's now gonna tank 2 of them and not take too much of a beating. Meanwhile, this guy's gonna race after our healer again, so you can see I get some uptime. Wait till he spawn. Now I'm jumping on top of him. We're all gonna just beat his ass. Beat his ass, dude. We're gonna like 7v1 right now. And our healer's stuck there in the corner, just patiently waiting. And we barely make that check, but we get it. More eels have spawned, so we've got to deal with these. Oh, and one of our tank gets overwhelmed because they've just like, yeah, taken a beating there, really. And the fight's like, we're dead. But yeah, I'll explain this fight from the beginning because it's quite a cool fight. But this whole fight, the main bulk of this fight is right here, this ad intermission. It's waves and waves of ads that all need to be handled correctly. And the really challenging thing about this fight is that, like, you need to know how and when to AoE, which sounds very silly, right? Like, dude, surely it's obvious. Well, depending on what class you play, you're wanting to switch between a single target or AoE rotation based on mob count, obviously. And like, depending on what class you play, some classes that might be 3 mobs, some classes that might be 5, some classes that might be 7. And when you're in or outside of your cooldowns, that also is going to affect optimal mob count. So this fight was quite challenging for people to figure out which mobs to hit, but then also make sure that everybody was doing, hitting the correct rotation when it was needed. So boss is just going to do a big tank buster. And then it's going to do, a big AoE, and then it's going to do a tank buster. That's pretty common with FF. It's pretty common in WoW as well, actually, is you get a tank hit, you get an AoE. Now, she's going to do this thing where she's going to give us all, like, this debuff, and in 20 seconds, we're going to shoot forward in whatever direction we're facing. Now she's going to do one of a couple things, so she's going to shoot 4 times in the air. She shoots 4 times in the air, not 2, which means we need to do 2-player stacks. Then she's going to paint these pictures, and these pictures are going to summon things on the screen, and we need to adapt based on what she paints. And you get different paintings. Like, it's RNG what ones you get. Sometimes you get a bomb. Sometimes those bombs have wings. If the bombs have wings, it means the bombs are going to move position. If the bombs don't have wings, it means the bombs are going to stay in position. I can't even keep up with this. Now she does like a... Then we all have to like spread out. We have to go to what's called our clocks, where we all have to be separate from each other, right? Like a clock. We have to be spread in a circle, basically. And then she sticks 2 random players, and then we have to go stack up 4 and 4 with those. Now she's going to do like an arena change, and she's going to apply 3 debuffs. One is a like group stack, and then 2 debuffs, one on a support roll, one on a DPS roll, a spread. Get away from everybody. Big explosion, move out of the raid. And they're going to tick down. You can see right here, they're going to tick down and tick down. So we know like 40 seconds in advance that it's coming, right? Meanwhile, we're dodging these cacti, these cactusi. Now, I've got the group stack marker, so I'm going to be looking to move with the group. Debuffs are ticking off in 5 seconds. We're going to move into the middle. Oh yeah, there's for sure like similarities to WoW mechanics. Absolutely, like, you know, at the end of the day, MMOs, they're move in, move out, spread, stack. You know, this person go far, this person go close. Soak this. You know, like move out of that, yada yada yada. It's a lot of like that kind of stuff, but there's like some really cool shit with FF mechanics. Like, there's some really unique stuff at times. And some really, like, cool puzzles, really cool visuals. Right, so I got blue this time, so I gotta move in here. But yeah, there's some really flippin' cool FF mechanics, I'll tell you that. I do think their fight design is top-notch. And this is a Savage. This isn't even the highest difficulty, so when you get to an ultimate, it's similar stuff, but you have to be fast. And there are no weak auras, and it is mechanic after mechanic after mechanic. Like right now I'm playing one-handed, right? I got the other hand on my... So, you know, it's like, Savage is like kind of fast-paced, but not really, you know, it's like not crazy. Every single fight will have moments of like pure stress and fear. This is like a 2 to 3 minute. This is like a 3-minute long window of just pure like, like can we coordinate this? Can we do this? Everybody's got a job here. Like I said, like tank's got to tank these mobs out. The other tank's got to tank these other set of mobs. Then you have healers and range. You have to deal with these tethers, and then all the DPS need to be focusing the correct targets at the right times. And then, you know, range DPS have to deal with certain mobs, and melee have to deal with other mobs. And yeah, there's just like a lot of flipping, a lot of like getting it right and making sure everybody knows what they're doing. Yeah, watch through. Yeah, 20 minutes of high tempo mechanics. Yeah. It's mental. It's mental. Oh, you skipped the golden number, Danvar. That's a shame. The one downside I would say, though, how am I pronouncing your name? I don't actually know. Cardi? But the one downside to FF I would say is, like, there's a lot less sort of utility. So even though everyone's got responsibility mechanically, there's a lot less sort of, you know... There's a lot less, sort of class utility, like, there's a lot less utilization of class utility. Yeah, I said what I said. Also, the tab toggling sucks in this game. Card deck. Okay, cool. You just threw like an M there in the end. I wasn't sure. So we're watching these arrows, we're safe here. So now you're going to see a new bit of the fight. This I cannot talk through, you're just going to have to watch, because I am, the boss is going to change the whole arena, and then mechanics are going to happen based on the arena change. So, there's going to be, like, water. And then the boss is going to do either a lightning or a fire mechanic. If she does a lightning mechanic, then you want to not be in the water. You want to be on land. If she does fire, you want to be in the water. Like, it's pretty cool. It just sort of, like, makes sense. Right, so let's see what we're going to get. So if we get fire, I'm just stacking up a melee. If I get lightning, I'm going north somewhere. Lightning, okay. I think I go... Shit, I think I go up here. Yeah. Cool. And then she's gonna tick. So there's gonna be a cool, like, lightning snap, and we're all gonna have to move, because damage is gonna tick. Oh god, we're in the lightning. Oh god, god. So now, okay, so counterclockwise, so I stay other support goes. Yeah. Oh, I love getting that early. So we're rotating, we're getting away from this storm. It's going to rotate clockwise or counterclockwise. We're rotating round. Meanwhile, 2 players, 1 support, 1 DPS are going to get hit with this, like, lightning charge. And they need to... We're on wood right now, so we're grounded. It's like, it's so flippin' cool. And then we have a big body check of did everybody live. We've got to stack up with this and heal. And if you don't have enough players to soak, then you're in trouble. Boss is low though, which is good. So now we're going to split, because the arena's going to get split. So I'm going to LB. So I did our equivalent of like a Bloodlust. Then we need to spread out here a little bit. What's the all no for? Oh. Because we don't have tank LB. Should I just never LB there? And I'm in the fire. Wait, do you just... Wait, what? I mean, yeah, okay. Don't LB until after this phase. Okay. Got you. Yeah, huh, because if we have a death, then we're, like, boned. Okay. That's my bad for LBing, but, yeah. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. You know, talking through the mechanics of the fight, I think actually made me play better. Maybe that's what I'm going to do for M5. It made me, like, make sure that I'm locked in and not drifting my brain. Oh, yeah, that's a really good point, Xanthia. Yeah, so another really cool thing with FF is the variation. It's like okay, the boss is going to do this or that. And sometimes you have multiple levels of sort of like this or that, which then creates a this or this or that or that, this or that. And then you're really in for a treat, you know? So we had like a different design for this mechanic, for example. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-doo.
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。
Yeah, and the really cool thing, the coolest thing of all, Kodak, is I figured out these bosses without any help from anybody else. Little sort of nudges here and there, sure. Yeah, like, I'm not going to take full credit to the point where, like, literally everybody shut up, but, like, I basically had to figure it all out, solo. Because that's how I like to play the game. And, that's been the coolest part of all, really. Yeah. So it's very encouraged to, like, blind prog in this game is called. Just going in with no guide or anything like that. Particularly on release, really. And I'm in a unique position, in fact, that I'm doing it solo. Normally you have 8 players that would figure stuff out, figure things out, but yeah. Really fun. Really fun. Does the ad phase resemble more of a WoW fight? There are sort of fights like this. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Broodkeeper. So there was a fight in WoW where ads... It's basically this. It's ads keep spawning, and you have to DPS check them in time. The difference being with the WoW version is you would split the raid. So some players... Like, you would take classes that were really good at AoE burst. You would take them and go in and they'd be like the hit squad, going and annihilating all the ads, and everybody else would stay on the boss and have to do boss mechanics. And the boss would assign mechanics based on distance. So if you were far from the boss, you wouldn't get those mechanics. So, actually, Broodkeeper's a cool boss in that regard, actually. Yeah, you definitely should, dude. You definitely should, Kodak. Yeah, absolutely. I fully encourage you. Right, I've mantraed. Hopefully that helps my tank a bit here. No, I'm hit. No, I'm not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. But I just don't think you have the manpower in this game where you could do an ad boss split. You could do like a light party 1, light party 2. That could be interesting. Where you have one team go off and do something else in the arena, you know? Like something like that could be potentially interesting. Yes, I did it. I found my location. My locale. Yeah, Shiva was kind of like that. Yeah, exactly. But Shiva was like, that ad phase was kind of meh in my opinion. But yeah. It's just, it's hard with FF because like I don't think they can go too hard with the flippin' some of those like sort of unique style like ad designs because they just don't have the sort of, you just don't have the class design for it, I think, you know? Oh, but I mean, you can do single target ad stuff, I suppose. This is what I was saying earlier, where like, FF could really like, they could change some things, they could do some different design stuff, but how long is that gonna take? I mean, shit, imagine they add in additional components of like, you know, I guess like dispelling, interrupting, CCing, like sort of move further into that arena. Meanwhile, it's taken them 2 years for chat bubbles, you know? It's like, I don't know what I'd sort of suggest there, I suppose. So, M1 goes here. I'm just taking my zone, dude. I'm taking my zone. Yep. Sick. You can LB now? Nah, it's too late. Shit. Oh my god. Sorry. I forgot the mechanic happens. Nah, it's too late. I'm bossing. We're doing an LB-less kill. Yo, good shit, gamers. Yeah, sorry guys. I was in my I was setting it for a cooldown window. I'm not LBing. Did you tank LB the Buster? That's funny. Yeah, so I was like, no, we killed this boss before in Rage. I'm DPSing. Content. Right, I need on absolutely everything. Oh wait, that's a unique item. Wait, what? What do you mean that's a unique item? Why can't I need? Yes, Phantom Drops. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Pharaoh. I'm thinking, like, you know how... That's exactly what I thought when I thought about Phantom Drops. I thought they said... Wait, I have it in my inventory? No, not gloves. Oh, there. Oh, shit, I do have them there. Do I already have a spare set? Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I've got so many. Okay. Right, need on this. Need on this. Okay. Yeah, when they said about how, like, next expansion, they don't necessarily want to go to level 110, maybe they keep it at level 100, but experiment with, like, other solutions. Something like a Phantom Job could be interesting, right? Where people could custom, like, you could have a Monk player who plays Monk plus, like, let's say it's a Phantom Job, like a Dark Chi Monk or some shit. And maybe that either change... Now, I don't know that they should necessarily make those power-based, because there would be a best one, and then people would just use the best one. But if you had, like, a Dark... Like, yeah, Dark Chi Monk or some shit, or flipping... Whatever... You had something to that effect. What if it... gave you an additional piece of either utility or changed some of your movement in some way or something like that. So like you could have a choice in, oh, well, I really like this thing that is a gap closer. And then someone else is like, oh, well, I like this thing that increases my movement speed for a duration, right? And then you could have somebody who play not hero talents, not even that far necessarily, not necessarily even that far. Literally just 1 to 3, like it more so like cataclysm talents, mop talents more so, where you maybe have a couple options. Like, let me show you an example. So it would look more so something like this. Was it Cataclysm? Yeah. Feral Combat. No, Mop. Hold on. Yeah, so something like this. So like this top row here is 3 different types of movement speed. This is like, and you'd have a choice, right? But like, you'd put it in Final Fantasy way, so it's more like you choose the Phantom job. So like any class can take this job and it does this thing, right? So like, for example, you have one job which just naturally increases your movement speed. Another one that like teleports you. Another one that charges you to the boss, right? Like, this is 3 different examples. That's not going to affect your output necessarily, but then there's like 3 different types of heal, 3 different types of utility, and like a knockback, like a hard CC, a armor reduction. Oh no, is that a movement speed reduction? Like more so like that kind of thing. Wait, hold on. Did I pump? Don't lie to me. Did I pump? Let me see. New color. I got a blue. Holy! I got a blue. Pretty decent log. Yo, thank you, Outrage. I'll actually take it because I know I'm not in BIS yet. I'm not in BIS, so that's actually, like, I don't know the gravity of this. That's decent, isn't it? That's like alright. Oh wait, why am I clicking the number? I need to click my name. Let me see, FF Analyzer, FF XIV Analysis. Gears, most of your damage? Yeah, makes sense. I mean, if this looks good... Oh no, this is gonna be Scuff for M6, huh? I mean, I still made some mistakes. Yeah, I still made some mistakes. What is this? Oppo, wait, use perfect balance and M5's reply after Oppo actions? Oh, okay, yeah. But isn't that also ad phase stuff? Hit your positionals. Couple of those I couldn't do. Wow, that few. Wow, okay, I actually made some mistakes there. Damn, dude. I made some flippin' mistakes, man. Did I not drift though? Tell me I didn't drift. Tell me I didn't drift. I Brotherhood here. I Brotherhooded a bit early, I think, actually. Yeah, take this with a grain of salt because ad phase, yeah. Yeah. No, it doesn't go fight to fight. It doesn't go, oh, this is M6. It just goes, this is a fight, yeah. I won't look at it too much. I mean, the only thing I could take is if I drifted or not. Which, like, I can't actually fully sort of determine how long my, like... I think I'm... Oh, no, Brotherhood's there. Oh, I see. Okay. I was maybe a smidge early. Okay, better to be early than not at all. Wait, that's perfect? Wait, that looks okay, so I was early and then I was like late relative to my early. Wait, that's perfect. What about another good one? I didn't drift again. I didn't drift again! Oh my god, I'm not drifting, baby! Let's go! Oh my god! Wait, okay, yeah, then right at the end. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's cool, though. A flippin' blue, dude? I'll take it, man. Big. Wait, is that the 2 minutes you drifted? Wait, I drifted? Oh, yeah. I drifted, like, I was a bit too early with the first one, right? Next up, purple. Thank you, Rio. Yeah, that's the goal. I want to try and do a flipping M5 today, but yeah, we'll go M7. Quick couple, min, break, then M7. Oh, we need an M7 replacement, actually. Yeah, PF strats. It looks like the whole party did alright, though, huh? Alios living up to the name, licking that dirt, baby. Where you got doubled by a Yan, died to that after died to Living Dead Pro. Yeah, no sweat, dude. No sweat. Yeah, wow. Nice, guys. Good job. So, I liked using Tombstone. Tombstone's a better visual. Oh, healer logs never count, because, like, nobody knows what's going on with healers. Like, are you rushing? Are you dragging? Nobody knows. You know? Guys, I'm gonna get you all banned, okay? We can't start flaming and flipping with logs. Yo, 50... Oh, it's actually officially a 56.8, not a 55. Huh? Question mark? 10-minute 30 fight, that's so long. And how much item level am I still missing? I'm 754. How much am I missing? What's the 760? 760's max? Okay, so it's not like 761 or 762 or something, because weapon. Yeah, I'm still using a 745 weapon. We need to clear M8. Oh, Analyzer does adjust from 6. Oh, okay. That's... You know what? I should have done my research. Me dying, full focus on tanks after Yen tank got a... Yeah. No one important. Nobody important died. Can I buy a tome weapon? Maybe, actually. No, I need like 8... No, wait, hold on. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, 760.3 average. Yeah, cool. Yeah, thanks for the math. Let me sign up for M3, and then I'm gonna go do a quick tinkle. I'm really gonna tinkle. Duty complete. Yeah, weekly reward. What do I need to put? EU... Wait, fixed. We do fixed, don't we? Right, so I need the tome from 6, upgrade item from 7, and 500 tomes. And you can buy 760? Okay. So no luck there at the moment. Okay. Oh, Dragon sent me some info. I'll look at that in a sec. Raid plan, fixed raid plan, I guess? Yeah, fixed. What, just do raid plan, fix, seeds. M1 taken. Yeah. Right, let me be right back. 2 minutes, guys. Alrighty, doodads, I'm back. Oh, we got 8? Oh, amazing. Okay, so wait, so there's... I can't get a weapon, no? No. I need some bits still. So, apparently I've got some spare gloves, which I'm debating if I probably just open those, but I don't need to do that right now today. That's something I can do later. I've got some bookies. So we're just going M7, aren't we? Yeah, Kodak, thank you for hanging out, dude. Thank you for asking those questions. Appreciate ya. If you ever do pick up this game eventually and you got questions, like, this, not just... like, the FF community is amazing. So, by all means, you know, go find other streams and whatever, and people will be helpful. But definitely here, there's some great people. They've all helped me. Join the Discord if you want as well. And people are always up and around answering questions and all that. So, yeah. Yeah. Right, so what did you say to me, Dragon? Can I show this on stream? I think I can. This is fine, right? So when looking for drifts, you want to check the timeline. This is like 1 GCD of drift. Right, okay. But, I mean, I've not drifted from the rest of the group, but I have, like, yeah, I've lost a global there. This 6 minute also drifts a bit, but completely normal just from your GCD not aligning properly because of downtime. Right, okay. Oh, and each one of these squares is, like, the beginning and the end of a global, yeah? So, like, there should be, like, if you were thinking it's, like, this should be the beat, yeah? Sort of. Oh, wait, no, because that's a full global, and that's... Yeah, okay. Right, maybe. And this one is perfect! Amazing. There is genuinely, like, I think if I went back to timestamps and I looked at the VOD, there is genuinely times when I press stuff. Like, I think even on this kill, I pressed my riddle. It might even be this one. I remember pressing it, and it just didn't go off. Like, it just didn't go... And then there's a delay, and then I gotta press it again. I think it was during the cactus stage, maybe? If I'm remembering correctly. But, yeah. Oh, they're 5 second... Oh, okay, ignore me then. I think you clip your GCD a little at the end there, which is not the biggest deal. That is going to be a judgment call on whether drifting or clipping is worse of the two evils. I think that was a correct call here. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think the biggest things I can do right now is just play the fight clean, have good uptime, and the next biggest thing is get more gear. So get more gear, get, like, consistent, good pulls, and then, yeah. There could also just be poor downtime, like where I'm moving from the Yan to the ads. Maybe I need to, like, use a global and then move in the transition of that, like, on the downtime of that global and stuff. Yeah. Alright, guys, we got a couple hours to kill this bad boy. Let's go. Thanks, Ria. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nah, well, hey, you got the reclear at least, so... Thank you. And thank you for that, Dragon. Thank you for that. Like, you guys are the best. You guys give me a lot of help, so thank you. And, I want you to know, like, I know I seem like a complete flippin' pass-brain monkey, but it's because I have goals of wanting to do week 1 raiding and getting into, like, the groove with it all and everything. So, yeah, it's just getting the goals in, you know? It's just achieving my limits. The way I see it in life is if you don't actively try to improve, you won't do it passively. So... I think adults, some were better than others. Yeah. Okay, we're double in. It's just like, man, it was such a hard mechanic to, like, identify the perfect location, you know? Oh, amazing, Lova. That's amazing. I can't wait then. We might see some M8 today then.
これはばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた。
Oh yeah, you know what I've not done yet? Like, what I think for sure once I'm in Biskia, I'll start like, okay, let me look at some other players and yeah, all that kind of stuff, definitely. Yeah, for sure. Got some good backflip tech. Big. Yeah, love that. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay, cool. No, all good, no, but I just wasn't sure if we both thought we were M1. That's all good. I was like, I probably should have 100% specified. M1 is form marker. Yeah. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, through me. Through me. I'm stupid, but it's okay. We're just dusting off a little bit. But no, all good, dude. All good, all good, all good. But like for me with these seed strats, it's so easy as M1. Like there's a little bit on the QR code, I just stand there. So for me, that's super easy. Now, EU in general uses this strat, so I guess that's good. Oh, I brotherhooded out of range. Okay, I missed. I love the QR code. I tried to scan it when I was day one of Prague. I legit tried to scan the code. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm still in my riddle. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Oh my gosh! Swing. Oh, I maybe addled a bit too early. Okay, I can't greet that global, and I know I can't. Oh yeah? Okay, I'll try to scan that one. Maybe it'll take me to, like, the Yan sticker, what am I trying to think of? Like, the location I can buy Yan stickers. The Yan sticker store, that's what I'm thinking of. I actually think this fight's like so easy, dude. I almost got a thing now. Oh, this is when my healers go, oh, you think the fight's easy, do you? Try healing, Sai. Like, this seems like a decent Reclear fight, you know what I mean? Like, once you know where everyone's assigned, you just... I just don't understand healers. Like, if you ever talk to a healer about, like, oh, that was a pretty cool fight, you got to heal a lot, right? And they're like, you son of a bitch, man! You son of a bitch! How dare you say that to me? How dare you tell me that I'm gonna enjoy healing? Okay, I'm sorry that you get to heal. Like, well, I thought that's what you wanted. It's like when you buy your girlfriend flowers, but like their birthday was yesterday. You know what I mean? And you're like, oh, I might be a little bit off the wall there. Sorry, Anna. They're like, yeah, I wanted the flowers, asshole. You got the wrong date. Perfect drop. Insane. Alright, melee stack in front of... Oh, yeah. Wow, I don't need to call this. You guys already know. Sick. Big up time. Big up time. We go corner. And then we go clocks relative to the corner. So I go here. Ayya! Oh my... Had a little bit of congestion there, huh? Why is he being so mean? See, that's what I'm talking about. It's not even mean. I'm saying you get to heal as a healer and they're like, you're bullying me. I'm like, but that's your job, dude. That's what you do. That's like me complaining on a fight where I have the DPS. That's what I want to do. Wait, strange seeds. Wait, where am I going? Oh, yeah. D. Okay, we got to move in. What? Was I too far? Was I too far out? Oh! I was supposed to be... Wait, did he have... Oh, he went hammer first. I'm just dumb. He went hammer first. I'm just dumb. Yeah. I'm just dumb. I don't like the guitar riff, like, slamming as I'm like, yeah, I'm just stupid, and the... Come on, bro. Alright, are we actually gonna meet this check? I actually don't know if we're gonna meet this check. But really good. That was our first pull, wasn't it? Holy shit, yeah. Like this is. Okay, sick. Okay, really good first pull. We got it now. We're good. Anything we need to double check? Or we all good? Listen to my call out. Wait, on what bit? On the go in. Oh, yeah, my bad. I neglected to see the flipping. I thought he did one weapon at a time, but he has both in his hand. I'm just dumb. Delay buffs for last pot. We can do. Those are the seeds for the first, like, P3 seeds, right? Where you have to go slightly off the wall. Question mark? I'm Ron Burgundy? Is that a question, Anna? Don't need to delay? Okay. Yeah, actively seeing enraged, don't have to be best to kill faster. You want to delay. Right. I think I'm gonna start slightly holding that global there in case I can drop a six-sided there if I gotta move. Gotta kill these. I did lose a global. I've lost a global in this fight, so... No! No! Sorry guys, I thought I could gap, like, I thought I like gap close but move out. I thought tanks would be more moved in. Man, okay. Look, listen, I'm here for uptime, okay? Do we have a movement speed buff for our tanks? Nah. I know what you guys are like. There's no way that that's not the optimal play. Like, I know you got, I know the answer is, oh, tanks just need to get in quicker. Like, if I say to you guys, oh, am I supposed to not DPS there? You guys will say, nah. Listen, I gotta do what I gotta Scooby-Dooby do. The game has blessed us with double in. Yeah, the gap closes design. Okay, so I just sprint in. I will never accept downtime. Look, I'm a blue passer now, okay? Oh, I'm missing a healer. Oh, I am doing it wrong. Oh, I realized I'm doing side strap. PF is corner. My bad. I'm going side and up. I'm doing, that's like one of the only changes from me and PF is this and P2 seeds. I'm going out, so I'm literally just covering all the spot. Yeah, it's back. You just go back. So we go into the corner. Okay, I got it now. Thing is, I didn't say anything, no one else said anything. I'm just used to how I cook the fight. Morne. Yo, Decadence, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you for the resub. For 2 years. Oh, what a 2 years it's been, huh? Shows it must be my Final Fantasy 2-year anniversary. My Final Fantasy 2-year anniversary is actually in August, you guys. I believe. Wait, I should be going left? Wait, really? Oh, I don't know that I can do that right now. Thank God. Oh shit. Oh my god. Remember subbing your first or second FF stream? Huge. I almost got stunned. Huge, dude. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, right? If it's like, because it counts for the, you're now subbing for the next month, I think, right? Or whatever. Yeah. I appreciate it, Decadence. Thank you, man. Yeah, in fact, like, I'm just gonna shout it out again real quick, guys, but I am, you know, speaking of, like, subs and stuff like that, I am multi-streaming. If you guys, if it makes no difference to you guys, I'm streaming on Kick as well right now, and I get 95% of any sub rev. Oh, did I make it? I think I got that 6-sided in. But I get 95% of any sub revenue on Kick, and there's no ads on Kick, but if you want to, like, if you're, like, using a flippin' ad blocker anyway, and you just want to sub to just, like, support the channel, and you just, like, flip it, dude. How do I get more money in Sai's hands? Well, then, subbing to me on Kick means I get 95%. Twitch only gives me 60%, so just a little heads up. But yeah, guys. Helps get Hulkenberg on a podium. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, how was that, huh? How was that? Dude, what a weekend. I'm so happy for him. I know it sucks, obviously, like, Hamilton loses his, like, 13, well, now 12, like, podium streak at Silverstone, but, like, for Hulkenberg, man. Hell yeah. Flipping Sauber are really doing a turnaround. Sorry, the Kick Sauber Stake Formula 1 team are really doing a turnaround. They're doing great, man. The grid is so close right now. But yeah. I think it had to be Hulkenberg. I didn't realize he started P19. P19 to P3. So I delayed. Hey there, Delilah. I delayed there slightly with my Brotherhood so that I could make sure I hit everybody. Right, seeds. Mine's gonna be a little bit off here. Ah! I always forget about that. Okay, Dragon, I'll take a look. Yeah, okay, Dragon. Yeah, we'll do. Right, so we pot immediately. Mantra. Oh, we didn't flip an LB. I've not LB'd. I will do soon. I mean, can I LB now? I don't want to make another mistake, but... Well, now won't be good, but... Can hold until the end? Okay. We have way too many ads up here, I think. Did anybody get stunned? I think we're good. Seeds, melee stacks, cool. Boss relative, right? Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, somebody's. Oh, if he's in the center, it's normal. Okay, that's my bad then. Well, it's my bad. Yeah, I didn't flip and see. Ugh, whatever. So I made a mistake on my positioning. Yeah, I think we still make it. Yeah. Nice. Okay, a couple misunderstandings on my part, but hey, good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Easy clap. English for the better. You didn't melee LB. Oh yeah. Oh, did we end up? Did we not even use a DPS LB? Did we use a tank one? 6381, those seem like good rolls. Yeah, you tank LB? Okay, cool. So these are upgrade tokens. So that will upgrade a weapon. That will upgrade an armor slot. Okay. Oh, but it's any one. Okay. Damn, dude. That was definitely, I mean, I had a death. I had a few damage downs. I think I had 2 deaths and a couple damage downs. Not great. GG's, yo, thank you, Raiders. Appreciate it. Ooh. The question is, what do I do now? The question is, what do I do now? I mean, M8. M8 could be the way. Could be the way. Hold on. Okay, what's he saying?
I swear to God. Okay, I'm just going to say this now. If it's out and the tank has to stay out, you need to move your ass in, because I will 100% gap close, get a GCD, and then run out. Okay? 100% every time. So if you don't move your ass in immediately, like all the way into the boss, we're dying. 100%. That's not my problem.
It's gonna
not my problem.
It's gonna cut to
100%.
him, isn't it?
All right, here we go. Here we go. Is it gonna be out? Is it gonna be out? Oh my God. Yep. There it is. I actually f***ed up that time. That one was my bad. Sorry, distracted. That one was...
Sorry, distracted. As he's literally going, oh, are you ready? Are you ready? Sorry, distracted. Yeah. That's streamer brain right there. That's the shit that's the kind of shit I would do.
My fault because I didn't gap close. But my point still stands earlier, is that you need to move the f*** in.
Oh, it's the worst though when you like... It's the worst when you're streaming and you say some shit, right? And then you mess it up. Because then it looks like your whole point is invalid. But it's like, no, do as I say, not as I do. Please, I'm begging you. But I want to see how long it took for this to happen. So this was 35 minutes. When is he talking about it?
And the tank is in. Because I will...
Literally the next pull! It's the next pull, dude, because this is 36 minutes. That means it's this pull right here. That's the best part of the video. Oh, it's the next pull, dude. Next pull. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. I love it. I love it. Fantastic. Gonna need 5? Yeah, sure, we'll take a second. Okay, so yeah, guys, so we had a couple... Okay, I gotta give you guys some... Because I put my schedule in the Discord, I got my title right now, there's a bit of confusion, I need to clear some things up. So, today was supposed to be Final Fantasy and then Expedition 33, but I forgot that I'm meeting my friends in like an hour and a half for a little bit, so I can't get any Expedition 33 in. So that's my bad, I completely forgot. But I thought that instead we could do M1 to M4. But no, let's do M8. Let's do, because I'm trying to cram too many, I'm trying to start M1, I'm trying to do Expedition 30, I'm trying to do M8. It's all too much, guys. We need to be more streamlined. I have not stepped foot into 8 Savage. I want to go do an 8 normal first. Get a refresher. Look for any DPS. Okay, cool. Dum, 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 da, da, dum. What up, Olsen? Yeah, I think we gotta go M4, right? So M4 Savage, any DPS, quick, normal first, then Savage, blind, prod. I'm gonna put a password on. And then tomorrow, can we do some, Tomorrow, can we do some... I want to try and do some better passing tomorrow. On my M5. I think I'm happy with my M6. I don't think, like... M6 is in the blue. That was quick. I don't think we're going to get better on... Wait, did I at least get a better Brute Abominator? Probably not. Okay, I went up 0.3%. 0.34% though. Listen, I had a couple deaths. A couple miscalculations. Oh no, Anna, I'm not being mean to the healers because, like, I just think healers are... They like being unhappy. They revel in it. You know, a healer's favorite thing... Oh, dude, a healer's favorite thing is for a DPS or a tank to make a mistake just so then they get to complain. Like, it's their favorite thing. They love it. Like, there's nothing a healer loves more than being like, oh, you've just made me have to heal now. Look what you've done. You've made me have to heal. Are you happy? That's a healer's bread and butter. That's like their flipping. That's their banana sundae. What's it called? Banana split? Dude, I haven't... heard anybody talk about a banana split in like 20 years, man. I really thought, you know what? I actually thought as a kid, I thought banana splits. There were two things as a kid that I thought were going to be way more prevalent in my later life. One of those was banana splits. The other one of those was quicksand. And actually, M6, there's the quicksand. Now, where's my banana split? No. Do you know what a banana split is? Banana split. This is, if you've ever watched, like, a cartoon or just, like, I've never seen anywhere ever do one of these ever. I've never seen it. But it's 3 scoops of ice cream. Chocolate, chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, right? Cosmopolitan. Cosmopolitan? No. I'm thinking of a different... Is it called a Cosmopolitan? When it's 3? But yeah, you get the 3 scoops of ice cream. Neapolitan! Yes, I was thinking French. You know what I was thinking? I was like, it's not Cosmopolitan. And then I thought of... my brain knew I was on the wrong track. I thought of, the old French ruler, the Emperor of France, the flipping, one of the greatest generals that's ever lived. Napoleon! Yes! In my head, I thought, Napoleon. Neapolitan, yeah, because as a kid, I used to separate the two. Yeah. In my head, like, I was saying Cosmopolitan, and in my head, I was seeing just this French man in the blue French uniform with a flag, and I was like, and a horse, and I was like, it's not Cosmopolitan. But it's not Napoleon either, it's Neapolitan! Anyway, guys, we're getting sidetracked. Anyway, I thought life was going to be more full of these things, okay? I thought life was going to have more banana splits in than it does. Anyway, what was my point? Healers like to complain. That's my point. That's my point. I remember in America, I think I had one time when I was a kid. Yeah, Major Reynolds gets it. Banana split making stream coming up. Oh, I'd love one. I'd love a banana split. The problem is with a banana split, it's such a heavy investment because you got to get 3. You got to invest in 3 different tubs of ice cream. Wait, no, you don't. They literally do Neapolitan ice cream. Big. Yeah, no, I know a Cosmopolitan is also a cocktail, but I thought it was also... Well, I knew I was wrong, but I was like, my mind wanted to say Cosmopolitan for some reason. Dude, I love how sidetracked I get. I love how that started with me flaming healers and it ended up with a flippin' French emperor. You know what I mean? Shit just be like that sometimes. Oh my god, Major Reynolds, you're so right. Oh, what would be like 3 really good flavors of ice cream? I think one of my favorite flavors of ice cream, mint choc chip. I think mint choc chip is fantastic. What else is great? Mint choc chip is great. You know, banana ice cream. You can't get a banana ice cream. Unless you go to, like, specifically an ice cream parlor, right? It's so hard to find. Coffee? Oh, yeah, coffee would be nice. Pistachio as well. Pistachio's good. Yeah. Make it? I am thinking about it, Anna. I am thinking, could I make ice cream at home? Could I make a banana one? I'm thinking about it. Right. Oh, wait, hold on. No, okay. Guys, we are going to gear up for M8 here, but I want to do a quick normal, just so I'm, like, refreshed on the mechanics. Because once... Okay, let's lock in. Hold on. Let's lock in. Because once we go M8, it's the real deal now. Okay? Do I need anything? Shit, I might be trolling here. Raiders, I'm so sorry. I'm actually going to take 2 minutes because then we're going to lock in for the rest of stream. Okay? I actually need a quick 2 minutes. Then we're flipping locked and loaded, baby. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. Okay, we're locked and loaded. Let's go. Let's flip and go. Okay, so we're gonna do normal M4. Quick kill. We're gonna start testing the waters. Yo, Kamuru, thank you for the sub 21 minutes ago. Tier 3. First, hello. Second, what is Kick? What do you mean, what is Kick? Kick is just another streaming website. And on there, you can help support your boy. Exclamation mark streams. Right, M8 prog begins. Hold on. Let me change my title. Right. We are going to do M4, but not today. Oh, we're in? Right, I'm just going to look at mechanics. I'm not going to do any damage. Yeah, Snaku's ears just pricked up. Okay, so he's gonna do a charge. And then he charges across the room. Then he charges, does a cleave, yeah. Guys, we're on the final boss of the tier! Oh my goodness, can you believe it? Wow, getting uptime on this is gonna be sick on Savage if, like, he's gonna charge and then charge. Like, I'm gonna need all my charges to charge, you know what I mean? Charge. Yeah, quick normal refresher, yeah. And from what you guys say, it's not gonna be too hard to cook, it's just gonna be like, go, 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 go. Can one play Feral in FF14? I wish. If they made a Druid, if they made a Feral Druid in this game, holy moly. I mean, this is the closest thing you're going to get to it. Right, so he's going to charge across that side of the room. I get it. Right, and then he's going to charge. And then he's going to charge. So it's just a rotation based on sword raised. Yeah, not zero, but not much. I don't know how to identify that. Okay, so that's just all across. That's fine. I imagine Savage is going to have a lot of these similarities, but overlapping or something, and they're not going to be telegraphed. So these are going to go first, and then these are going to go. I'm insane. Don't ever question me. Don't ever question my snap. Don't ever question my hitbox. I'd want the ability kit. I'd want the combo points. I'd want the energy. I'd want, well, energy. I don't know how energy would work in a game like this, honestly, but I would want the bleeds. I would want the buffs. Yeah. Yeah. Right, Wolf. I wonder if the order in which you kill these dictates something. Oh, we actually do need to, I actually do need to do a rotation for this, kind of. And I howl. I'm not moving. Do-do-do. Ow! Alright, this is going to be a tank LB3. And then it's going to be the transition into the door phase. Yeah? That's my prediction. Talon Blade strikes all the swifter. Yeah. By the way, guys, there is no amount of spamming that copy pasta that will ever annoy me, okay? So don't ever feel like, are we overdoing it? If anything, you're underdoing it. Keep it up for all 300 pulls of this boss, okay? Guys, once I finish the tier... Ow. Once I flip and finish the tier, guys, oh my god. We're locked and loaded. Oh, I'm in trouble? No, I'm good. Oh, well, this is bad for me? No, it's not. Just kidding. Double tank soak. Okay, I need to remember that. When I climb in the ring. Ow. Whoops. I mean, this is super simple so far. Holy moly. Yeah, once I finish the tier, I'm actually going to buy my very own wolf suit. And I'm going to stop showering. My heart is racing. I bet on Savage these are going to be mismatched. Terrestrial Rage. Who's the terrorist? And abandon the stack? I ain't got time for all that. I got a boot shine. So Great Divide, so Great Divide is double tanks. I know for a fact that's not going to be telegraphed in Savage. I am free. This is me. No way. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. I am free. Bare my claws. What is happening? Ah! Alright, we go Savage. Everybody put fresh pants on. Let's go, baby. We did it, everybody. I don't want any of that shit. Fresh pants. Okay. Looks easy. Let's go. Okay, let's watch me get my ass handed to me. Starting M8. Oh no, I don't really want to do a tweet because I'm only... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Wait, who left? Wait, what do you mean, Damien? We just did the what you mean? Damien! We flippin'... Why would you leave now? Damien saw us on normal and went, I don't want any part of this. I'm not progging M8? Then why did you stay in the group? You just waited there for like Half an hour to then leave as soon as we're ready. That's insane. Nah, that's insane, Damien. That's insane. Everyone boo Damien. Boo. Boo. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. So wait, what token do you get for killing the fight? Oh, 740 Samurai Sword? Oh. Oh, I think I have some hiding somewhere. Oh, yeah. Hollow Saber there. Bum. Oh, I saw some hollow trousers. See ya. Will you be playing 7.3 if it comes out one day before WoW Season 3? That's a good question. That's a good question. Yeah, so the new WoW season comes out, the new WoW patch releases August 6th for me, because I'm EU. They don't release globally on the same day. So it's Wednesday, so it's August 6th, and then the raid begins August 13th for me. Yeah. So I am set, I'm in a WoW guild. I will be putting a lot of performance into that, but when I look at the days, it's gonna be... I think I have a rough plan. Guys, we just need a tank for M8 prog. We're gonna go M8. Come play. Password is 2222. But I think my rough plan, this is not set in stone. This is not set in stone. But, yeah, let's put some things into perspective. So, first of all, 7.3 is releasing with nil point. Zero content. So, I don't need to stress about that. But also, yeah, WoW will be a bit demanding, but, I think my plan is... So, my guild raids Sunday, Thursday, Monday. I don't know why I said it in that order. Sunday, Monday, Thursday. So, the first week... So, patch day Wednesday, yeah. So, the 13th, yeah, it's a full WoW day. Wednesday, full WoW day. Thursday, full WoW day. Friday... Not sure yet. Saturday, Sunday will be full WoW days. I won't even be seeing my family then. I won't be seeing my kids, my girlfriend. Monday... does not need to be a full WoW day. Monday will be an FF day into a WoW day, into a WoW raid. Tuesday will be a Final Fantasy day. Wednesday will be a WoW day. So what I'll do when the new WoW patch comes out, from basically the second week, right? Because it releases on a Wednesday, so we'll count it from the second week. So the Monday after, which is Monday the 18th. I will go Final Fantasy all day until my WoW raid. And then on the Tuesday, I will go... Tuesday the 19th of August, I will go Final Fantasy. Wednesday, WoW. Thursday, WoW. Friday, potentially Final Fantasy or 50-50 or Expedition 33. Yeah. No, for Mayor, I'll still figure out how to keep it in. I'll figure out how to keep it in. Yeah, like Friday can be a half FF, half Expedition 33 day or something. So I'll have like 2 days of FF a week, and then like a bit of Expedition 33, like half a day of Expedition 33 a week, yeah. But that depends. If I don't have enough subs, you guys, I need to get a real job, which means I will have to stream less. So if you guys want to see more Final Fantasy, and I guess WoW, then please subscribe to me, because otherwise I gotta get a job, and I don't want to get a job. Yeah, I just need 8 days in a week. Oh, you can flex melee? Okay, we can potentially change this then, so... yeah, Denki, we're going M8, dude. We just went M8 normal, now we're going to check out M8 Savage. Yo, who we got? Remy! Let's go, come on down. Okay, melee do still exist. Okay. But yeah, 7.3, I can't, like... It's so weird with Final Fantasy content. Like, this is what I'm just sort of really understanding now that I get to current content. Is, like, a Final Fantasy patch isn't really, like... There's not really anything that releases. And then, like, 2 months go by and then you kinda have, like, enough material? You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I am really looking forward to Deep Dungeon. So, like, I do want to do the new Deep Dungeon. Are we ready? Yeah, we have... Yeah, we're all good. I do want to really do the new Deep Dungeon. So what I'll probably try and do is let the WoW season die down, the Deep Dungeon release, and then hit it, dude. Depends if you want to do the new Extreme and Unreal week 1. Well, I guess we'll kind of see how things go. Nah, that's fine, Ian. No sweat, dude. It was just funny for you to stay in and then leave when we're ready. But it is what it is. It's not. You haven't commit high treason, you know. You're fine. But yeah, good luck on Prague. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Okay. But yeah, to summate all of that, basically, when the new WoW patch... So I don't care about the August 5th date. That doesn't mean anything. The first week of a new WoW patch is nothing. You have to wait until the second week. That's when all the content becomes relevant. So, first week will be whatever. Week 2, though, like, so August 13th for me, that'll be big week. But, like, that Monday and the Tuesday, that week will be Final Fantasy days, because there's nothing for me to do that Monday, Tuesday. So I'll go Final Fantasy, and then Wednesday will hit, and then it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, WoW. Yeah, that's what I'll do, first week. That's my first week of the new WoW patch, yeah. Monday, Tuesday, FF. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, WoW. And then Monday, half and half, and then Tuesday, FF, and then Wednesday. But I also might be casting the Race Toward first, so that's got to come into things. It's so hard to dance sitting down, man. There's not much you can do. Let's go, player. Guys, I got my first blue percentile today. I got a 55 percentile on M6 in non-bis. What's up? What's up? Thrill of the in my fangs. My heart's racing in the thrill of the fight. Oh. Guys, we're going M8. It's time, baby. I will try and solo the Deep Dungeon. I think that's my plan. Solo blind. Oh yeah, Discord. Can I just say, by the way, this is the gayest song I've ever heard in my life. As I run, as I howl at the moon. I mean, okay, it's the most furry song in the world. No, it's 100% gay. Like, you put this shit on, like, RuPaul's Drag Race or whatever. I've never seen it, but you put it on there. Somebody comes on stage in that. It's gonna match up. Yeah, this is the feral song, though. This might be my feral anthem. Okay, let's assign M1, M4, all that shit. The gayest song so far. This is such a small arena. There's no way that we're gonna have enough room for everybody. Maybe it's easier to prog this fight with only 6 players. We can just get rid of both healers, can't we? Alright, seriously though, let's lock in. Tanks, I'm doing this initial ready check. Okay. Tanks, I'm doing this initial ready check. It is on you guys. Whenever you're ready to pull, you do CD16 until I say, like, yo, pause for a second, then we just hold. Pull count 811 pulls on this? Oh my god. Okay, oh, we don't have a dancer? Pull 10 then, whatever. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is not do any DPS. I'm not going to do any rotation. I am just purely going to analyze mechanics. This is a blind solo cook. That means I don't know the mechanics. I haven't seen a guide. No one in my team is allowed to tell me anything unless I specifically ask. Okay? So we're going to see what happens. Extra planar pursuit. I think we're going to get these guys. There's an extra one. I think here was something going to happen. No. Okay, Wind Fang. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wipe quick. Wipe quick. I guess. Yeah. Okay, that's easy. Hold on. We just need to split up into pairs. Give me one sec, tanks. So we just need to split up into pairs. Have one person left, one person right. That's super easy, right? So I think it's probably going to be based on where... So he jumps to the middle. Okay, and then he turns. And he thrills of the fight. And he bares his fangs. So we're going to have... I'm going to assume Wind Fang. I'm going to assume this can be variants, okay? But we can have 2 people in each slice, and then you need one, like, you need to be spread sort of, basically we're doing clock spots, but I guess we do, yeah, we want in the south here. Oh yeah, because he points, oh yeah, I'm like looking at it from side on. Okay, this square right here, or this slice right here, is me and... a healer. Yep, so me and Anna. Other square is going to be melee 2 and heal 2. Northwest will be tank 1, range 1. Northeast, tank 2, range 2. And then we're going to have melee on the... How do I define this? Melee on the horizontal line, right? So like I would stand here, melee 2 would stand there. Support or ranged on the vertical line. So where the line meets the circle, okay? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I can do a raid plan if you would like. Yeah, that's good with waymarks. Yeah, perfect. So, yeah, so like me and Anna are going to be on 4. And I'll be this side of 4, right? Anna, you'd be on this, on the, bottom side. Yeah, like down a little bit. Oh, if only I could ping in this game. So you'd be like here. But yeah, basically there. And then I'll be here. And then, yeah, we're just doing that. DPS... DPS are going to be along the... Or melee are going to be along the horizontal line. Do I need to draw a picture? Already, bro? How can you be so... I could understand you being a smidge confused, but how can you be so confused? How... Okay. This is the mechanic, yeah? No, it wasn't Anna. Okay. Okay. So. Bro, I hate raid plans so much. God's sake. Now it's too big. And I howl at the moon. Okay, I can't move these, but you guys know what I'm going for. Let's just do this. Let's just do DPS along the horizontal line, yeah? See what I mean by the horizontal line? Like, this line goes across here, yeah? We are hugging the horizontal line, yeah? In the corners. Support, you are gonna hug the vertical line. Make sense? Make sense? Are we good? Let's do that. Okay, now let's get Final Fantasy really quick, okay? So I want to see Windfang be something like, I can't think of anything more furry than Windfang. Yeah, no, I can't think of anything actually more furry than that. Why am I targeting Anna? What the hell? I was on the... Bro. Okay, what? Wait, hold on. How did that... What? Okay, pull count. We are on pull 2. The boss is at 90%. I need to pay attention to mechanics, dude. Okay, Windfang, we can already be in our position. Okay, that was like sort of good. Can carry. Oh, okay. Eminent Rain. Okay, and that's immediate then. Immediate. Sick. Oh, and then it's a cleave again. You bugger. Okay, give me a sec, Raiders. We're on pull 3. Oh, so this is just AoE. Okay, that's just mid. AoE, yeah. Just heal us heal. Got it. I was like waiting for something to happen, but it's just that. Then Windfang. So we need to be sort of pre-spread. So you can see... Oh, it's because these guns are going to shoot. So you can see where they're positioned. But that works, right? Like, I just need to be here. Anna would be there. Other healer there. Yeah, getting... So use the mecha box in the sky as your reference point, yeah? And then... Oh, wait, hold on. Did that even hit everybody? No. I lived it, though. They're called funnels in Gundam? Great, now I gotta learn Gundam. I think I'd actually get into Gundam, like, it seems pretty flippin' cool, actually. Not, like, traditionally cool, like, it's still pretty lame, but, like, it's, like, cool, you know, like, decently cool. Okay, so, do we know which way he's gonna jump? I think he just picks a random one, doesn't he? So we just need to be away from those. Then he's gonna charge, just get out the way. Then he's gonna turn and do Wolf's Rain. Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. I'm gonna say that's Light Party 1 and 2. Okay? I'm gonna predict right now that's gonna be Light Party 1 and 2. So he's either going to charge down here, across there, or up there. Can we have Light Party 1 be... Oh, but if he charges here and then turns and cleaves, or turns and cleaves, turns and cleaves. Can we have Light Party 1? I think... Charge here, cleave. So there will be safe, there will be safe. So D and C will be safe. Can we do Light Party 1 facing inside the room? Light Party 1 always goes left of the boss, yeah? So if we're like wherever he jumps to and then it's gonna cleave, we like his left, it will be Light Party 1, yeah? His left will be Light Party 1. Okay? You consulted a cousin to place him more precisely. Oh yeah. No, like, his left. Yeah, his left. His left. His left. His left. And I think we want big healing mitt for this Wind Fang. Okay? Oh my god, okay, we should mint that as well. I will start fainting that from now. Okay, Wind Fang, we're looking at the Flibbly Blips. Is that maybe partners? That might potentially be partners. Okay. Here's left, Light Party 1. Oh! You bastard! Yeah, okay. When I climb in the ring, I realize I am free to be who I was meant to be. I think this might be supports or DPS. Guys, on this Wind Fang, who got hit? Who got a Wind Fang after shock? Me? Okay, so it's all DPS, no supports, yeah? Okay, stack with your partner, please. I survived solo wins, yeah, only hits 180k. Yeah, I have 2,000 health remainder. I don't even know what to do with all that health. So much extra health. All for me. Okay, so you're gonna stack with your partner. And then he's gonna do Revolutionary Rain. Wolf's Rain. Wolf's Rain. Okay, remember that. So what do you do? Revolutionary, Wolves, yeah? Yo, and K-Sops will probably be 2 of this, but I'll stick around till then. Sounds good, K-Sops. Use the NTD system? What's the NTD? No, I shouldn't ask that, should I? Okay, I faint. So we're gonna get M1-R1. We're gonna faint add all that mechanic, please. We stack with our partner. Amazing. Right. Rain, rain, rain. Revolutionary rain, okay. Wolves rain. Wolves rain. One sec, Raiders. So Wolves rain. Wolves rain again. So within your light parties, is that 4 cleaves? Ah, God's sake, YouTube. That looks like 4 to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. That isn't 1. That isn't 1. That looks like 4. Can we go partners again? So, the boss is gonna charge. Yeah, seems to be a knockback. I think we need to, anti-knockback that. That's a good first step. We also... So, within our light party... So, light party 2 is always going to go right side of where the boss is going to gonna face, right? So, light party 2 is always on the right-hand side. Light party 1's on the left-hand side. And then if we get that situation, we need to be spread out a little bit. So, can we have a situation where... we have melee close to the boss and range. So, like, in terms of the angle would look like this. So, we'd have melee near 3 marker, range pair. So, that's melee being melee 1, tank 1 on the left, melee 2, tank 2 on the right over there. And then you'd have, so basically where the markers are now, right? So, you'd have M1, D1, sorry, M2, T2 on 1 marker. You'd have heal 2, R2 on D marker. You'd have heal 1, range 1 on 4. Melee 1, tank 1 on C. Yeah, so we're kind of split in pairs. We have melee the furthest. Let me just display this with a flippin'. So, like, say he's gonna cleave this, right? Say he's gonna cleave this, yeah? So you'd have tank and melee there. They'd be there. They'd be there. So you just do something like that, yeah? And then anti-knockback it as well. We'll probably have to end up going, like, a bit more in. Something like that. So, yeah, so, Light Party 1, LP 1, always left. Oh, God's sake, man. Always left. LP 2, always right of wherever the boss is facing. Yeah? So think of a nice split. Left gang, baby. Left gang? He wasn't related to Wolfgang, was he?
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの
Alright, Adel faint in a sec. It's been... I don't know how you guys blind prog, but it's been really helping me not doing a rotation. And just, Wait, Stonefang! Yes, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, and then that's the spread. Okay, I knew it was coming. I took my eye off the ball, and that's what I get. I knew it was coming. You can't trick me. You can't trick me, game. You can't trick me. Okay, so if we get a Stone Gang or some shit, Stone Wolf, we go out, not in, and we spread. I know the fire means spread, so I already know that, okay? And I've already pre-assigned it. Stone Gang, baby. So I've already pre-assigned it. But imagine circle in. Hoping for wind for 200 pulls? Bro, I might have wind for 200 pulls. Alright, let's go. Surprised you even survived that solo. You must have had a fuck ton of mitts where there for Windfang. Yeah, maybe also just like gear as well. I actually, like, dude, I actually would get into Gundam. Like, this boss is maybe a slight inspiration. But, also, okay, Windfang, cool. But also, the Ruby weapons. What were they all called again? Right, Light Party 1 left of you know, bosses left. So we already know where we're going to be. Wolf's Rain, some melee. Yeah, anti-knockback. Oh, we don't even need it. Oh, that's a full spread, full clock. I think. Millennial Decay. Yeah, I feel that, dude. There are too many TikToks. Too many TikToks, I think. Okay, that just did some damage. Oh, knockback. What do we do? There's not enough of an arena. Oh.
Oh my gosh!
Okay. Okay. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, that's it for M8. I'll see you guys tomorrow. There's no point. Go next. Brother. Brother. Okay. Hold on. Tie FP. Okay, hold on. So let's just get a couple things straight. Okay. So we haven't had the alternate one yet. I do just want to double check. Like the first pull, he did the other one, didn't he? Windfang. Revolutionary Rain. Oh, we don't get to see it. No, I'm not done with pulls. No. I was joking. Eminent Rain. Got it. Eminent Rain. Okay. Eminent means he's gonna do a line. Revolutionary or whatever the shit means he's gonna do circle. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. Yeah, Revolutionary Rain. Wolf's Rain. So now I think this is a clock. I feel like there's some monk out there that would actually get a global in on this. Hold on, can I get a global in? Oh, I'm getting a global in there. Oh, I'm getting a global in there. That looks like a six-sided to me, baby. I love chat. Alright, like... Okay, so, I think this is clocks, yeah? 421k, but I only get hit once. Damn. It's not double hit. We get a fizz vuln though. Can we have everyone... I mean, stacking up seems bad. You guys managed to somehow... Okay, can we just go, like, rough clocks? So, same locations, but we'll just have... we'll have tanks... Should we do this? So to go, like, tank, melee, range, Sheila. Yeah, can we do that? So just, like, spread out. So we'll just try that, Raiders, okay? Try a full clock. Yep, clock. Yeah, that's how JP does it, supposedly. No rotation. I wish I could have that kind of discipline. What, you mean you're doing a rotation when you stop pulling? Nah, this is a really good way to just see every little bit, every word, every detail, every animation. Well, you know, I don't see everything, but like, you know, to the best of your ability. I think, well, six-sided will use your... Oh, Stonefang out, spread. Six-sided will consume my chi right now. And I think it does reset my rotation point, yeah. Revolutionary Rain, so it's big circle. Oh, I gotta get to the... Yeah, that's good. Okay. That... Okay, go again. That was a bit messy, go again. Oh shit, I forgot to cook the rest of it. There were so many other things. Oh my god, I forgot to cook. Okay, but let's just get this right. You might DC in a couple minutes. Is that like out of frustration, or is that out of like your dad wants to make a phone call and you're on dial-up? Yeah, I'm very frustrated right now. You need to howl at the moon. Trust me. Passes here on M6. Don't worry about it. We'll get it next time, Alios. We'll get it next time, dude. Listen, you should take pride in a zero because no one did it worse than you. Oh, Fang, 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 Fang. Oh. Yes, we got FF'd again, man. Eminent. Okay, it's gonna be a line. Okay, it's gonna be a line. Shit, sandwich. Okay, he can do that. In which case, everybody. Okay, if he does into cardinal. Ow. If he does into cardinal, then you do clockwise rotation. Okay. Arrow 3. So he does heads, which are going to charge. And we have to spread. Color yeah, color pairs. Yeah. I like this boss so far. Alright, we go. I just want to figure out this, rain. Oh, I'll give you guys Brotherhood. There you go. There you go. Even though I'm doing no DPS, I'm still going to help my team. Wait, Boot Shine Brotherhood gives you so many flipping chakra. Okay, Wind into Cardinal again. Anna, help me! Goodbye, Anna. Your services are no longer required. So I'm gonna charge here and then... Oh shit. Ow! Yo, I got in position though. I got in position. I was where I... This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, so he's gonna do dogs, and they're gonna go clockwise, spread out with these, like, get knocked back out of the... Yes, we got Light Party. I think this fight is a lot of Light Party 1 and 2. And we rotate round there in a line. I think definitely, guys, we need that order of tank, melee, ranged, healer, and we just use that as our revolution. I need to look at this really quick, though. Dude, that was so good, actually, Anna. I think you get clipped, but you make it in for the important bit. You get clipped, but you stack up enough so I don't take extra damage, and then you die. Like, I'm fine. Right, so he's gonna jump to a random one. I'm stupid because I stand on this. Then he's gonna charge across, which means he's gonna be facing this way. Which I need to get over there. I jump to position. So we don't get knocked back if we don't cleave. If you cleave, you get knocked back. Now this does... Wait. Back in a few? No worries, dude. I'll cook this for now then. So I took 140k, and then I got a Fizzvoln. Now, how on earth... Everyone's getting hit here, man. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not 140k. Oh, hold on. Let me just count the pixels. Hold on. Yeah, that's 14 mil. Yeah. Okay, that is an unlivable... Can we emit that? I know healers would have to stop a glare cast for a second, but like, can we do a heal global? A GCD? I love seeing people fall to the abyss. How on earth do we flip and do this, man? Yeah, took 55k. Yeah, I think I get cleaved there, actually. This cleave is brutal. Like, there's no way we don't... Like, we're 100% cleaving here. Alios is basically in the corner there. I mean, if I were to move over... Let's just... I guess we just gotta try again. We gotta wait for Alios, but... I guess we gotta try again and just see. I don't want to give up on this just yet. I have a feeling that this is wrong. But I don't want to give up on it just yet, because I do that sometimes where I'll leave a cook. So I am going to... we're gonna try that, yeah, we're gonna try the clock still. Something that I am thinking in my mind is, what if this mechanic works... Like, what if this has got, like, a weird component to, like, trying to catch you out? Like, what if you stack up... Let's say you stack up all DPS together and all supports together. What if you only get one hit? Like, I am thinking in my head of, like, M5 with the debuffs and the in-out. Can't remember the name of that mechanic. Like, what if there's some component here where it's like, you only get hit once if you're all melee or something, or all DPS, and but like if you're spread, each person gets like an individual one. I don't know. We're gonna see. We'll try the clocks, and then I'll try. In fact, this will be really quick to try. Can we have all the DPS players go left of the boss and all the supports go right of the boss on this try? So for this Revolutionary Reign or the whatever raid. Let's just go all DPS one side, all supports... No, supports right. So let's just try this really quick. I wanna see if there's like some like thing. I am noticing that it is physical damage. I wonder if support gives a physical... Sorry, I wonder if DPS gives it... No, because I got cleaved by Anna's and it was double physical. Oh my god, YouTube, I'm really sorry, by the way, but my chat thing's broken, so I haven't been able to read your messages. I do really apologize. But what... Hey, friends. Supports get physical? Yeah, I need all of my supports to kiss each other on the lips. No, so his... Yeah, so his... DPS are gonna go on his left. Like, yeah. Does that make it more confusing? Because then you have to adjust based on where he's looking, whereas we could just do it based on us looking at him. That makes it more confusing. Yeah. Okay, so looking at him, DPS will go right. Support will go left, yeah. Yeah, so Alpha love. Alpha supports. Let's do it. Right, but guys, I've only got 1 or 2 more pulls in me, then I do actually have to go. But tomorrow we can do a full, like, M8, so... And then Thursday will be FF plus Expedition 33, and then no stream on Friday. Sorry, Anna. Oh my god. So, oh! Sandra, good job. That was an insane adjust. Good job. Okay, so DPS are on the right, facing him. Stack up. Oh, see us, Alpha support, bro. Stay down. See ya. Okay, we cooked though. We cooked. Yeah, maybe cast a GCD heal every once in a while, huh? Where's your tank LB3 now? See ya. I love it. Okay, we can wipe up, we can go again. Let's go, man. Okay, so I think we go pairs then, yeah? But didn't I already assign pairs and it was pretty ugly? Supports, how much? Oh no, you guys must have got absolutely flippin' nailed. Okay, maybe we just need to be cleaner with the positioning. Let's go pairs again. Original, but just be clean. So yeah, group 1 left looking at him. Yeah. Group 1 left looking at the boss, yeah. Yeah, sorry. That every cook needs iteration. It needs refining. There'll be a quick assignment of, oh, let's do this, and then you do it a couple times, you go, nah, let's make it simpler. Yeah, because then it's 2 degrees. 2 degrees of thought, right? You have to cross-reference. You have to double-check with the boss, like, are you happy with the way that you're facing? He's like, yeah, I'm cool. And then you're like, okay, well, we're gonna go this way. Nah. Group 1. Important for anyone who's looking to raid lead in their static blind cookie stuff, right? The fewer degrees of thought process that have to occur, the better it is for your raiders. So the simpler, the better. Alright, wind. Big. Yeah, tomorrow, so we got all our reclears today, so tomorrow is going to be flipping big M8, okay? So he's going to charge. My tank! Oh, sorry, I was really slow. So when I know he's going to charge, I need to get into position earlier. Yeah, okay. My bad. I can do that quicker. People don't raid lead? But like in statics and stuff, right? You have a raid lead. You have a guy calling all the shots, right? Normally you have like a boyfriend-girlfriend tank heal combo. And for some reason she gets all the loot even though she only just joined. Like, what? This song is such a meme, man. Okay, so we're spreading. Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, color markers. Yeah, nice. Eminent Rain. Okay, so he's gonna do a line. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I got you. Oh, but that worked. Yeah, it's more, divvied up, I guess. Yeah, Dragon. Delegated. Right, okay, so now we're gonna... So, I want Light Party 1 left of the first dog that spawns, and we're gonna, like, rotate round, yeah? Wait, who is that going on? Okay, all supports and then all DPS. Yeah, cool. Okay, we can do that. Bosses are already at 80%. I'm sure it's not a door. Okay, so I gotta soak a tower that's, like... Okay. Oh, you get knocked into position. Okay, sick. You get knocked into position. Okay. More mechanics. Oh my god. Okay, one more pull, guys. One more pull. We're gonna... So it's gonna be supports first. Like, just do it... So, facing the first dog that spawns, facing that dog, Light Party 1 left, Light Party 2 right. And then it looks like we do a spread. So, we'll keep the non-prayed players in the middle of that space. So, like, of the spree... Like, of the of our sort of like quadrant that we have is Light Party 1, the non-Prayed players will just be in the middle of that, and we'll do a split between... You know what, I'll sign it for tomorrow. I'll sign it for tomorrow. I know what I want to do with that. Right, Stone Fang, spread. Eminent Rain again. Okay, so I'm gonna be here. And then where's my tank? Oh, wait, what? Okay, one, go again. Eminent is... I'm thinking Eminent's a line. It's not a line. It's a clip. Yeah. So melee will stay under boss. Melee will stay under boss. Range go out. Yeah, got it. Okay, I got it. I have a visual of what I want to do. I think the dogs is already cooked. That's already cooked for me. Guys, we're going to prog this boss so quickly. Maybe not in pull count, but in, like, just contact time. We're going to cook this so quick. My mind's racing with all of the answers right now. I can feel the thrill of the fight. Stone, spread, and then looking at where we are at the... Cool. Revolutionary, so it's going to be a revolution. Like a circle. I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, one more. Go again. Holy shit, okay. Just getting this right is... Got it. One more. Is everyone potting, yeah? I'll show you for tomorrow, Anna. Just do your best for now. Just wing it. Just wind it. Okay, Eminent. So it's the, like, cleave. Oh, shit. Damn it. God damn it. Okay, I'll get it tomorrow. Alright, Raiders, thank you so much. I got a skedaddle. Thank you so much, Raiders. We will smash this tomorrow, okay? We will smash this tomorrow. I know what I want to assign. I know how I want to do it. I'll do a quick, like... That last poll was informative. Okay, I'll check... Remind me tomorrow. I'll check this out tomorrow, yeah? Yeah, file it for review. I want to do, when the dogs come in... So the dogs are gonna, like, spawn, right? Let's say this is one of the dogs. It's gonna do a cleave like this, yeah? So, the way I want to do it is, let's say supports get the thing first, the prey. We send melee forward, range back, okay? And the non-preyed targets are gonna be in the center, right? So if we replicate that, and by center I obviously mean like dodging the dog line, yeah? So we'd have something like this, and then we are rotating around the room. So the next dog will be here. Like, in fact, I can just represent it like this, right? We're just rotating clockwise around the room, or counterclockwise, I would imagine. Say markers? Yeah, please. Amazing. So you can't be in the middle. That's important to note. Then he charges across. Then does a Wolf's Rain. Yeah, thank you, Lolva. It's been really fun. It's been really good fun. I want to smash this tomorrow, big time. Yeah, okay. So tomorrow, big smash of M8, okay? I will link this in the raid channel. I'll jump off disc. Thank you, Raiders. Appreciate ya. Thank you, Raiders. Right. Let me post that there. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, me too. Looking forward to the cook. Right, but guys, I really got to skedoodle. I got to meet some buds. So I got to head off. But thank you guys so much for today. I'm sorry it's like a shorter one. I started earlier, I finished earlier. But tomorrow we go long. And I'm going to do a full FF day tomorrow. Like, no WoW or anything like that. It's going to be a full FF day tomorrow. And we'll do a solid one, okay? Remember, if you check the Discord, there's sort of like a heads up on the schedule. Expect a weekly schedule. I'll try and post it every Sunday night, where you can expect a schedule of what I'm going to be doing that week. For this week, so it was supposed to be Expedition 33. I got my stuff wrong. This is going to be moved. In fact, let me copy that. And do it here. Yes. So, that's going to move to there. M8 Prog tomorrow, all day. And then Thursday, M8 Prog. We might even kill it on Thursday. And then Expedition 33 to finish things off. Yeah? Chug one for me. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I will do. I'll have a brewski for you. Alright, guys. Gonna love you and leave you. Take care.